Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and talk about it's our first live stream since the end of Foodie Beauty. What has she been doing? Well, we all know she went over to that Beezer channel. So we'll see what has become of her as the views dip and the money gets low. How is she going to finagle her way out of this situation? Could be interesting with Amber and Rosie down and out. Is this the possible end of Girl World? What happens next? Do we just wait 3 months? There's no guarantee anything's going to happen in 3 months. So the state of Girl World at this point remains in limbo. I'm not going anywhere. Let me just make that very clear. I'm personally not going anywhere. But there may indeed be some changes for sure. I mean, just based on what's going on. Welcome in, everyone. We will also discuss some drama, a little bit of drama between Hungry Fat Chick and Foodie Beauty. That's fun. Already posted. Oh, you mean ALR? She'll be back in February. Yeah, I mean, that's if she gets approved. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, anyways, I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you watching on the replay. We'll see where the night takes us, what TikTok stories of the week I pull out of my brain. You guys know we just come up with like the most random stuff. And it will just like pop out. See what I remember. I should write down a list. Honestly, I've been writing down like my TikTok scandals just in case I like need a video and I don't have anything to do because the girls are down and out. I've been writing down interesting scandals as I see them throughout the week. If anyone, yeah, if any of them are interesting enough. Right. What's going on with Robert Rainier? I was just watching that. Who is that? So there was 2 bodies found. That's the headline that I saw. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys. I don't even know who that is. I got to look it up. Oh my God. Okay. It's him and his wife that were found unalived. Okay, so the headline a couple of hours ago was just that 2 were found. Not that it was actually them. And that was in Brentwood in Los Angeles. I know of Brentwood because of HRH. His son is in custody. Wait, so they're thinking that, I don't want to jump to any conclusions before I read an article, but wow, that's crazy. The son. Absolutely insane. Is Girl World really over? It's in danger. It ain't over yet, but it sure is in danger, isn't it? Somali Stretch Bumhole, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, that's a odd username. Welcome. Welcome. We still have Nikocado. Nikocado sucks. He really hasn't done anything. Jordy had to sell all of his belongings already. It's a little early for that. Right. I don't even like, yeah, Nikocado. I like to talk about Nikocado, but I don't really like actually watching Nikocado. I do like talking shit about him, but when it comes to like reacting, no. No. Videos, sure, yeah, maybe. I mean, we just did one this week. We just did one this week if you want to check it out, but Not doing any reactions, no. Not doing any reactions. Why is GW over? Because Foodie's demonized, Amber's demonized, Rosie's demonized. They're all gone. They're all gone. Oh my goodness. I'm like, I don't want to say excited, but what is Foodie Beauty going to do? And I get the feeling that Foodie is more likely to show us everything no matter what. Like, even if she has to post on like Twitter or something or Rumble, she's still going to show us. Okay, let's start by looking at this community tab post that people are talking about regarding 30 seconds. Yeah, I mean, I know the Beezer show is monetized, but she only has 300 viewers right now. She might not even make enough to pay her rent on that channel. So we're still going to see some changes, even as the night changes. I love One Direction. Even as the night changes. Okay, so here is an update from Miss Reed. We have not heard from her in a while. As we all know, she has been dropped from the partner program, no longer able to make any money. So she has kind of dipped. Our girl is not going to deal with this if she's not getting paid. That's what she said. I'm not going to deal with this if I'm not getting paid. I'm surprised she hasn't posted like anything, because I feel like she likes attention. She even stopped the Instagram Q&As. That only lasted 2 days, the Instagram Q&As, and then she was like, I don't want to talk about my life. It's like, girl, she's done that same song and dance so many times where she does Instagram Q&As and then she quits like a couple of days later. It's like, girl, come on. Okay, here's what Amber says. I've been quiet lately because I really needed the space and silence to find myself again. Oh, girl. Did she take a little retreat to Argentina and meditate with a monk in the Amazon forest, or what? When I said I might leave YouTube for good, I truly meant the words I was speaking at the time. This platform has held so many versions of me. So dramatic. Ones that I was so sad to erase from my channel, but others that felt therapeutic to erase and leave behind for good. I have spent my whole adulthood on YouTube. I have literally grown up on here. And stepping away made me realize how deeply it truly was woven into my life. I don't know anything different. Girl, get to the point. Like, what is all of this yap, 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 yap? Faux intellectualism is what I call this. Faux intellectualism. I have literally grown up on here. Oh, wait. I've been spending this time away, working on myself, finding new income outlets. Girl, I would like to know what these new income outlets, and no, selling your belongings on Facebook Marketplace does not count as a part-time job. I'm just saying. And exploring different coping skills and discovering new hobbies. For the first time ever, I am experiencing existing without having to perform. Oh my God. She thinks she's Trisha Paytas in her Everytime era. What was that song? Showtime. Take it all, every piece of my heart when it falls, now that it's showtime. That's what Amber thinks that she is. She's in the Showtime music video, which is basically Trisha Paytas' version of Everytime by Britney. Yeah, she's performing now. Like, this is a performance. We all perform. If you get a job at McDonald's, you're performing, you know? You're getting up there, unless you're just like a total nobody. Not nobody, unless you're a total, like, just stick in the mud. You're performing. If you work at Macy's, you're performing. And what we do as reaction channels is we do a performance evaluation. Because we are movie critics, TV critics. Okay? I'm just kidding. Okay. We're doing a performance evaluation. I truly believe everything happens for a reason, and I am grateful for this much needed time away and what has led that to be. What has led that to be? What? I am grateful for this much needed time away and what has led that to be. What the hell does that mean? It's been hard, different, and a learning curve, but it has showed me that I am stronger than I think. I am able to overcome even the toughest of challenges and changes to my life. I miss you all and truly hope this holiday month, girl, this holiday season is treating you gently. And thank you to those who have been patient and kind during this transformation. Oh, she's transforming. She's trans. I am excited to say that my first video back will be February 2nd, 2026. Girl, are you kidding? Why did she? I bet you this will be deleted. There may or may not be a video that day, but this will be deleted. She can never, like, commit to her word. And why would she come on? Like, girl, that's like a month and a half away. Do you really think we're sitting around waiting until February 2nd? And what the hell is this? She's trying to act like she's doing all this learning and growing. It sounds like the same old bullshit. The same old hogwash. She left pink sparkles in the dirt. Oh yeah, wasn't she supposed to do a... She was supposed to do a collabo with Pinky Barbie Dolly, aka Pink Sparkles, but... I mean, I'm sure Pink Sparkles knew exactly what happened and understood, to be honest. Not to defend Amber. Downhill Monkey 123, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
She thinks she can just upload a video when she's eligible and automatically be remanized. Right. That's not how it goes. Girl, like, does she know that in 90 days, she's deleted everything except for that one live, right? The end of an era. Actually, this one live might be enough. This one live might be enough. But you need a certain amount of watch hours to remonetize. But since she got over 100K and it's 45 minutes, just that one video might be enough, actually. But once this is like 90 days old, I don't know. She's going to have to like keep up something. You're going to have to keep up like some kind of content. I'm stronger than you think. Bounces a psych nurse to the floor. What? I'm surprised that she's not in a padded room by now. You need to delete not private. Right. Well, there's no saying, unless you have links to her videos, which I don't. She has deleted a lot, but it's hard to say what was deleted and what was privated at this point. She might be going through and cataloging everything on a hard drive. I doubt it though. She's probably just like panic deleting everything. No. That would be kind of unfortunate if she just deleted everything and there was no copies. But there's a copy of every video since like at least 2017 on the farms. But, big but, it's a lot of work to like dig through there if you want a specific video and you don't know the date. I mean, maybe you could be lucky enough if you know the title to have it come up in the search bar, but hard drive because she's narcissistic. Yeah, it could be something like that where she is taking this time to put everything on a hard drive so that she will always have it as a memory of her life so she can watch it when she's 120 pounds and 45 years old. I found this, oh my God, oh my goodness, you guys, do you guys watch that like gay guy who's super morbidly on TikTok? Yeah, it doesn't look good for him. You know how you can tell like this person is going to not be around much longer. You know what I mean? That person just gives that energy. And there's been like quite a few TikTokers that have passed. And I just get, is it Sapphic Brow? Hold on, it's in my photos app. Screenshot. Where'd it go? I swear I had it. I swear someone deletes my screenshots because I'm always like, I screenshotted that. So where the hell did it go? Ew, there's that girl. Mia hacks you. I think she does. Do, 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 do. Why is Girl World obesy? I don't know why it's obesy. Kyle deleted the pics. I know what you mean. Probably. Musty pearls. You guys know musty pearls? Musty pearls. Amber's old Instagram. Amber's old Instagram used to be musty pearls. Must be pearls. What the hell? I keep clicking on this and it takes me back. Foodie Beauty's the pit. Oh, I shouldn't say it. The blank of the day. That's such an achievement for her. Do you guys remember Every Damn Day Fitness? He posts these crazy TikTok eaters on TikTok. He posts one every single day, and it's called the pig of the day. And today is Foodie Beauty. And it's usually not Girl World. Like, it's just random people on TikTok. But today it's Foodie Beauty. So congratulations to her. But I'm trying to find this gay guy who, like, he just looks like he's not going to be around for much longer. God, he put way too far. I'm going to give up. Oh my gosh, that girl. Remember the girl that Emily was flirting with on TikTok? Wait, why am I showing that? I was trying to find this guy's username. That's not their username, I don't think. Loopy Girl 4147, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Hope everyone has a Merry Christmas. Thank you. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'd probably have better luck just okay. Fuck that. Foodie is doing Twitch, I guess. How much could she make doing that? I guess it just depends on how much she does. I don't know, girl. It depends on how many subscribers she can pull in, right? But it costs $4.99 to subscribe. Isn't that the starting rate on Twitch? But I know people who have Amazon Prime can subscribe for free. It's not the best time to be like down and out and begging people to pay for your channel, you know? And here's the thing, like, she has nothing to really offer. People are not going to pay for content that they got for free. Like, that's rule number one. Okay, thank you so much for finding the guy for me, James Bola.
More, you guys?
I don't want to show him eating, but
Today.
doesn't he am I crazy, or does he have that look of like he's not going to be here much longer? I can tell. Like, I can tell if he doesn't change, like, that he's not going to be here for much longer. I can just see it on his face. And it's not just the size or anything. It's just a feeling. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. And I've seen these same people. Maybe it's like the craziness, because you see these people that get like super morbid and they're eating and eating every day. It honestly gets to the point where they go crazy, because that can happen with like all this food, all this like bad food, right? It's not good for your brain. And so once they're like, the crazier they get, the more you're like, okay, like, not very scientific. I sound like a nut. I sound like a crazy person, but it actually is not good for your brain. Sleep apnea affects cognitive function. Yeah, that's true as well. Maybe that's the part of it. And they just don't look like they're getting enough oxygen. It does not look good. This is what happened to Chantal. What happened to Chantal? Oh, the food. The food's what's got her. Yeah, she's live right now, but she's not doing anything. I refuse to watch her like this. Like, it's so. It makes you want to rip your hair out and. Oh, she's gone. She's not even on. So now she's like turning off the. She's turning off the camera when she gets too sloppy. But yeah, I don't think she's going to do too well on Twitch. And the reason why is you can't expect people to pay for content that they got for years for free, especially when it's not offering anything. Like, it's literally, at least if you watch like a reaction channel, they offer you time saved. Like, I want to keep up with Foodie, but I don't want to spend like 3 hours watching their live stream. So I watch Girl Talk, or I watch Barbecue Chillin', or something. You know, you're there's a service going on. You're saving a couple hours by keeping up, but not having to actually sit there and watch her live streams for hours and hours. But with Foodie, she's not providing anything of substance. Like, she wants you to provide the substance. And that's what makes her an LOL cow and not a real creator. Like, the difference between a cow and a real creator is they provide content, and she doesn't provide. Just sitting there is not content. And you see these people do these cow streams. Like, there's a lot of people that do that. They just sit there. Tofia Chu does that. Amber does that. Shanny and Rev do that. Rosie does that. That one girl that like trans girl that used to be really good at Super Smash Brothers. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? Well, she would just sit there for hours and hours, not saying anything, doing nothing. It is just stupid. Tofi freaks me the F out. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, Tofia Chu, like, what is going on? Like, sometimes I think that, like, I'm ugly. Okay, let's not go there, but Nova Online. I never really watched Nova Online. Did you guys ever watch that one person oh God, that one person, that guy on TikTok who, I think he's like a big Nicki fan. He's homeless and he never showers. Like, that's his biggest claim to fame. His mom like came in his video and told him to shower. Oh my God. And he would literally just like stalk celebrities. Jupiter, no. Yeah, Narcissa Wright, who I was talking about at first. But now I'm talking about somebody else. Genevieve Simmons, thank you for the super. Narcissa Wright was a Zelda speedrunner. Was she not a Super Smash Brothers player too, or not? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid, but I thought she played Super Smash Brothers like professionally. Oh my gosh, do you guys ever hear like the memes about how the people that play Smash Brothers professionally, like, they stink? Like, the smell in the room at the conventions or like tournaments or whatever is like disgusting. Gypsy Rose Blanchard. No, I know what you mean. Did you see the video where she talks about going to Walmart and like stealing DVDs? She would put it under her dress and act like a 13-year-old. She'll have like, so Gypsy Rose, like they put out her interview tapes or whatever. What was it? It wasn't like an interview, but it was like her sick personal videos that she, for some reason, that makes her like psychopathic. That is psychopathic, like to record yourself like that. Because these people always do that. Like the people that pew pew the school, they like to record themselves doing weird shit. And like, remember there was that black pill guy that I think he was a shooter in Australia or something. And he did videos. They're narcissistic, so that's part of it. Not that everyone on YouTube is narcissistic, but there is a draw for narcissists. That's why you have to be careful when it comes to a lot of these YouTubers, because it attracts the narcissists. It really does. But yeah, so like she would sit in the like child seat in a shopping cart, and she would put things under her dress, and then they would just buy like an iced tea, and she could pretty much take whatever she wanted by pretending to be a child, and no one would ever like suspect her. And then she said that we're talking about Gypsy Rose right now. Then she said that she would go to the bar and get a man like to she would go out and be like a prostitute, except she wouldn't actually like do it. She would say yes, she would meet up with the guy, and then she would rob him instead of actually going through with it. Just crazy shit. Like, it's like mask off the real Gypsy Rose. I feel like she was completely misrepresented by that movie. I mean, people felt so bad for her because of that movie. And that was just not the full story at all. How old was she? Girl, I don't even know. She was getting into bars, so I guess 21. Like, she made it seem like in the video that she knew she was 21. At least, I don't know. But yeah, 23 when she unalived. Yeah. 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 But yeah, it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What now? I want to analyze her apartment photo. What is she doing? Creepy.
Okay, hold on, guys.
We should all convince. We should convince Foodie Beauty to get a timeshare. Can we somehow all convince her to get a timeshare? Yeah, girl, it's such a good deal. Girl, it's such a good deal. Then we get 2 like Cuba Beezes a year. 2 Cuba Beezes. Okay, here's the apartment. Much better than I thought it was going to look. Like, she was showing like just the white wall. I thought it was a dump at first. But apparently, like, not all that glitters is gold. Like, a lot of the reviews are kind of, you know, they talk about things breaking and them not like fixing it right away, and certain parts being dirty. But that's everywhere, really. Let's be real here. If you got a landlord that was like super quick to fix your shit, you were lucky because that's not the experience for a lot of people. She's hiding Natter in the bathroom. I know. You think that's a small TV? What is that, like a 48 inch? I've got a 55. Hee. Little boy, you lied too much. What are you talking about? Law cows are all liars. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Gypsy's kind of a law cow there in and of herself because we should definitely talk about these because she does live streams where she just sits there just like that. Why do they all do those horrible live streams where they just sit there doing nothing? I don't get it. You don't own a TV? Honestly, I barely ever use the TV. Like, I'll find myself watching something on my iPad, like, I'll be in front of the TV watching something on my iPad. It's just, it's stupid, but it's what I do. So here she's even got like a little island situation type deal with like a breakfast area. Is that an island or is that a table? I think it's an island. Kind of. I mean, it's more like a bar. Like this part's a little island, but this is like a bar. It's like both. Excuse me, sorry. Ew, Cyrax. I can't even get into that person. That's just disgusting. That's a true horror for sure. That is a true horror right there. But yeah, this is her on the Beezer show. How many people are watching right now? Where is she going? She was supposed to go for a walk. That's when I was watching. She didn't walk anywhere. Is she now? Oh, there's another clip of the apartment. Why does she have a computer chair in the kitchen? Like, girl knows she needs a scooter. Yeah, she honestly needs to just like give it up and get a scooter. But then again, I don't know, like, would that be worse for her or better for her? To get a scooter, because I feel like a little bit of both. Both. She has one of those boneless couches. Right? Is this one of those Temu like boneless couches? And then the rolly chair in the kitchen is so funny. It's pretty damn empty, but she doesn't have anything, we have to remember. Where'd she get that TV so fast? Like, did someone hold on to that for her? Or what? That was boneless as the back is so short. Yeah, why is the back so short? That's the only thing that, like, doesn't look great to me. Rent a center. Beezer money. Yeah, well, I thought she had the TV like from the luxury villa and someone just held it onto it for her, but I don't know. Maybe she did get a new one. Her relationship with Salad was boneless. I know. I know. She's dodging the Rent-A-Center calls. Right, I remember that when she gave the TV to Natter, yeah. But that wasn't the only TV that she had. Ugh. But yeah, wouldn't that hurt your back? To be sitting on the couch like that with no back like that? What's going on with this live stream? She's in a dumpster? What the fuck? Hold on. Load. Wait, I want to see this hoe in a dumpster. Salad's D is so unfortunate. I know. It's like a pencil, but even shorter than a pencil. He's like, you know those kids who would keep a pencil for like until it got down to the very bottom? Oh shit. It was just about to load and I refreshed. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sniping.
Are you here?
Is she looking for ghosts?
Are you here? Are you here?
Is she having an episode or is she like ghost hunting?
Anyway, this.
Yeah, she can't dumpster dive in her own apartment. That would be weird. They just have dumpsters inside the building.
You put your compost here.
Ottawa. Yeah, this is live,
No.
yeah.
Do you think, what is this for? Do you think I should take this chair?
Yes. This is a drying rack, right? For your clothes. Is that what that is? Or is it a shoe rack? Is this a shoe rack or is this a like a drying rack for your clothes? Thieving Beauty. I think it's free. I mean, it's right next to the trash room. I think someone's throwing it away. I would assume if it's next to the freaking
I don't want the rack, but what about the chair?
She only has one pair of shoes. Girl, I don't know. Like, yeah, take that chair. Let's see
Should
how
I
long.
take the trash chair?
Let's see how long that chair lasts. That'd be funny. Who wants to?
No,
like,
I don't want to take the chair.
We should do bets on Klarna. How long will the chair last? More than 60 days? Less than 60 days?
Because I can't sit on it.
I know. Yeah, what if there's bed bugs in it? That could be a situation type deal. Give it a try, girl. It's right there. Give it a try. Give it a try.
Imagine it was a security guard's chair. I don't know where it's been.
Oh my gosh, the Temu couch is going to be squashed.
Like, is it a booger? No, I'm kidding. No.
Girl, you can't be serious. That like $15 Walmart chair is not going to work for you. Oh,
Hello.
There's a person.
Good, how are you?
Oops, a person.
Anyway, that's the thing.
I know, couldn't she test it out? Busted. Was that
Sorry
her
about
showing
that.
us the trash room?
We had no service in the elevator,
Oh God.
so
Her voice is like, she was trying to take that guy back. She should go pick up one of the people
know.
outside the
you're
Walmart.
cute.
Do they have any bars right there? She can go sit at the bar. She should do that.
Hold on, guys. Oh,
Go sit at the bar. Isn't there like a Chili's right there?
Hey, baby.
Oh, Ambi posted on her Instagram advertising her stupid community tab post. Posted an update on my community tab on YouTube. Like, girl, we've seen it and I don't know why you're hyping that up. It's kind of weird. Have I watched Heated Rivalry? What is that? I saw that. I saw people talking about that. It's like gay, right?
What?
Ooh.
All right.
It looks good. heavy on SE blank and nudity from its very first episode. The love scenes are as explicit as you can get on TV. Girl, I'm gonna watch this. What is that on? How do I watch that? HBO Max. I have that. Okay, let's go. Are there gay lolcows besides avocado? Amber. Duh.
So yeah, there's no reception in the elevator.
Isn't there a new Fallout soon? For some reason, I thought that started like, yeah, it starts in like a couple days. 2 days. Ew, I don't want to give Jeff Bezos any money, but I have to watch Fallout season 2. I'll try to see. I know that there's those websites that you can use, but they're always not working for me. They're always like buffering for me. It's annoying.
The chair's very flimsy.
Rosie is queer,
I don't
according
want
to
it.
her. Everybody's queer these days. They don't even know. They don't even know what queer means. Jumping on trends.
What's soffit ceiling? Where? Yeah, nuts. Hopefully soon. It was a tall security guy.
Rosie's queer for a free ride. You thought queer was a slur? It used to be, but not anymore. I still don't like, I'm trying to, a lot of people my age, like, we're trying to be okay with it. Like, I'm not like against calling yourself that, but like we grew up with that being an insult that was hurled at us. So it's hard for us to like change our perspective of it. Although I'm trying to, I'm working on it.
Probably saw me looking homeless and like looking at the chair like, hey. Yeah. A smashed cotton candy bag. Thanks for toting us. And that was his chair.
She's out of sync. Yeah, was that his chair? Like, imagine if he came around the corner and here she is, like, waddling off with his chair. That would be hilarious. But why would it be right next to the dumpster? Like, come on now. Next to a shoe rack that's obviously garbage. Like, there's no point for a shoe rack to be there.
Do you think that was his chair? No, because that's where they leave stuff. Like, you know, whenever you want to get rid of something?
Do you think if I pause it, it'll fix her?
No, you're right. He
Is that her or is that me?
doesn't guard the trash. Why would he sit at the trash?
Why would anyone guard the trash? Nobody's guarding trash. Hello.
Where? Yeah, they leave random stuff.
All right, I'm going to try to give her a little refresh to see if that fixes her. If not, then it's probably just her. She guards the trash.
Is that true? Is there a bug on me?
Oh, she's fixed.
Hey, Dancing Madness.
It's still her fault because it's her
You're
connection
lying.
being horrible that caused it to get like that.
I wanted the chair.
I know, right? She guards trash. She guards trash just by occupying her space.
Did it stink? Yes. It smelled like a garbage room. It's funny how we all eat different things and all our garbage rooms smell the same.
Wait, who?
Elevators always have no service.
They're talking in the chat about somebody else being demonized, but I don't know who they're talking about. Maybe Keemstar. Access to my Flex server,
Yeah,
really?
I like to look out the window, yeah.
No,
do
I've
like
heard
to.
of that before. I know what you mean. Kind of. I don't have one, but
Oh, that sucks. Suit with Con L. Rotten bananas. Yeah.
I need to get like a
Yes.
jailbroken fire stick or whatever. Do they still make those? Or can you still do that? Because I have an Apple TV, but
Another reason to be scared of elevators.
you can't really
Yeah.
jailbreak that, I don't think.
Well, did you see the piece? Like when I went into the elevator to come back up, I showed you how I have to tap on the elevator to.
What are movie reaction channels? You already can't react to movies. That would be copyright infringement.
Make it go up. That wasn't working one time. I was like, what? Like I couldn't get it to work. I was stupid.
You got one 2 weeks today? You bought one today,
I was
really?
like, damn it.
A jailbroken one? Ooh, no. What if I get like one of those Android TVs? Because those are like open. You can do whatever you want on those, kind of. Oh my gosh, you guys, does anyone have, this really pissed me off this weekend. Does anyone else have an LG TV? So my TV's LG. It's a really good TV. I love it. But there was an update recently that just, like, I didn't update it. It just went through on its own. I don't care about updating my TV. Like, why do we even need updates on our TV? But now when you leave it on and you don't, like, you're inactive and you have nothing playing, ads will just start playing with like full volume sound. It is so annoying and stupid. That really pissed me off. And the crazy part is I probably agreed to it when I went through the TOS terms and conditions or whatever. But yeah, it's like a new thing that they're doing. If you're just on your homepage, like your LG homepage, it'll start playing full screen ads if you let it go for like a few minutes. Very stupid. And it's like full blast. I had to just turn it off.
Yeah. Probably chocolate. Oh, hell no. Yeah. I eventually got it to work. I don't know
Is
how.
she donezo?
Or I think I had to switch. I think I switched elevators.
Tubi? I like Tubi. It's free.
I don't know.
Tubi will have some decent things sometimes. Oh yeah, we didn't talk about how she decided to ditch the hijab. You guys, did you notice that? Oh yeah, wait, she deletes everything, doesn't she? Well, no. But yeah. She did a live stream where she like cut her hair. We'll have to watch it on barbecue because I think it's deleted. She took off her hijab. She started like chopping her hair. I can't. She had on a wig last night. Yeah, there you go. That's what she looks like under the hat. So what was it that caused her to take that off?
With them as they come.
I don't even know at this point.
You know, if you just don't like it, people don't have to watch it. You know what I mean? I'm being serious.
If you don't like it, don't
if I just want to sit
watch.
here and be like, hi guys, then that's what I want to do.
Yeah, but you're whining about why people don't want to pay you because you're not providing anything. You're just sitting there.
This is my content, Miss Mary. That's what I'm saying. This right now, me answering your
It's not content.
questions. This is my content right now.
It doesn't
I've decided
count.
for now to not wear the hijab because actually psychological reason right now. But yes, if you would like to help out,
Wait, what?
this is my content right now. I've decided for now to not wear the hijab because actually psychological reason right now.
Psychological reasons. I was thinking it was because Salah like told her that he was done. He hasn't been, has he been in chat this weekend? I haven't been watching her live. He's not in the chat right now. He hasn't been in the chat as far as I know for a few days. He's gone, guys. Yes, Salah can't get paid anymore. So he's out.
But yes, if you would like to help out, donate.
He was in the hospital again. Salah. So that means he needed help from her. He needed support from her, but that's too much for her. She needs the support, but she's not giving the support. Salah claims to be sick. Really?
Super chat.
Oh, he'll be sick for a long time.
Become a member or donate to PayPal to help out this little girl and I. We are on our own.
I was like, what little girl? She means the cat. The cat's still not fixed. I'm not sure how old that cat is. I mean, how long do you wait? I usually like, growing up, we would just, you know, take it to the vet, and then whenever the vet said to do it, we would do it. But how old is her cat? Yeah, 4 and 6 months. Yeah, that makes sense. 4 and 6 months. If you wait a whole year, they'll go into heat. Usually, but yeah. I remember I had a roommate who did not neuter her dog way, way, way back. And she had to put diapers on the dog, like little diaper nappies.
We have just been demonetized. Guys, think of BG-13 and for safety. BG-13. I'm not using.
If you can't have any sympathy for me, can you have some sympathy for my animal? Girl, no, you shouldn't have got the cat in the first place. I can't believe she got that cat like as fast as she did just to piss people off. Even when she was like saying every other day that she was going to go back to him. Can she go back to Natter? Just kidding. Just kidding. She got the kitten from a stranger. Every responsible pet parent takes their new pet to check up and shots, right? Yeah, it's been over 6 weeks now. Right, you take the cat to the vet as soon as you can to make sure that everything's okay. Is she... Well, she has no money now, so if you want her to take her to the vet, you better send a PayPal. I'm just kidding. Obviously, but she's going to do that. She's going to use the cat suffering as a way for her to get money out of people, and then she's not even going to take the cat to the vet. And there's a lot of places that you can go to at least get updated shots and spay. A lot of places you can go. You just drop them off, snip, snip, and they're right back in your care. I don't know. It is a Coke Zero. I've stopped drinking full fat soda. I'm trying to lose weight. And the first thing I can get rid of is definitely full fat soda. It's so pointless. So pointless, but I love it so much. It makes me horny. Maybe Shanny will get a cat to grift once she gets evicted by Rev. Are they actually going to separate? I don't think they're ever going to separate. But I don't watch them, so I don't really know. Where do they stream Shanny and Rev? Because I will watch like Drader sometimes because he reacts to them, but I don't know where they're streaming from. I've seen their kitchen. It's filthy. We have to react to their kitchen. Or like what platform are they streaming on? On YouTube? Shanny deleted Rev's channel. So where is she streaming now? Yeah, Revelation News, right? You don't know. Where does she stream? Shanny Lives. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called? Oh gosh, don't bring up Erica Kirk. Why am I obsessed with all the Erica Kirk conspiracies? I didn't want to talk about it because I just didn't want to go down that path, but I've been obsessed with all the Erica Kirk and Candace Owens and conspiracy theories and what is it? Shanny Lives. Stop, just stop. Yeah, so Candace is trying to dig into everything surrounding Charlie Kirk, and she is throwing out things that make Erica look sus. So Erica's not happy with her. But I love that. I live for the like MAGA civil war that's going on right now. I live for the drama of it. I live for that drama right now. It's just not something I would get into on this channel. But I live for that. That's what I watch behind the scenes. They were outing like, I don't know if you guys know who Benny Johnson is, but he was outed as gay and cheating on his wife during conventions. I can't. So funny. Yeah, Nick Fuentes is gay too. Yeah, Benny's definitely gay. Nick Fuentes is gay. Anyways.
Okay, I don't have a hijab on, but I feel bad, but I have to make a decision. I can't go back and forth, right? Because I think I'm gonna wear like little hats when I go out. I don't know about the hijab. I'm like so torn about it.
Oh yeah, Charlie Kirk was like sending Nicki Minaj lyrics to Candace and they were like kikiing about Nicki Minaj. Like that was a little sus, but everyone knows Nick is gay. Well, yeah. He said that he's a virgin at what, 26 by now? How old is he? I don't know. Because remember, he was caught watching gay porn. Yeah, for the person that's saying he isn't gay, he was caught watching gay porn. And then he said he was hacked by Israel. I'm not kidding. Look at her hair.
I need to go somewhere and get like I chopped my hair off. I just went like this. It was annoying me. I need to chop more. My head's starting to feel really claustrophobic. I don't know. I look like the doll Sid tortured in Toy Story. If I wanted to make money from this, I would have done it before taking off the hijab. I look defeated.
I would have done it before taking off the hijab. She should have cut her hair on stream. I mean, if she wanted to make some money off of it, if she wanted to get a couple of viewers in there. Thank you, Becky 420 for the super. Erica Kirk is a demon. Thank you for the super chat. Ay. Sheet Ken, thank you for being a member for 9 months. Jump scare. Oh, I was watching. Did anyone watch that Erica Kirk thing on CBS last night? I put it on for like 30 minutes, but I got too pissed off, so I had to turn it off. It was kind of stupid, honestly. Like, they didn't really, there was no clarity on anything, really. Like, I don't know what the point was of that. Like, it was pointless. Chopping your hair off because it's annoying is not sane behavior. No, it isn't. When I was like really heavy into schmushmiction, I shaved my head. I don't have the video anymore. I had a video. I uploaded it to YouTube of me shaving my head so that, excuse me, so that I could get attention. But this was before Girl World. That was like 2017. I just wanted some attention, so I shaved my head. But actually, it was kind of freeing to be bald for a little bit. And I worked at a restaurant where you had to wear a hat, like as part of the uniform anyway, so it didn't really matter that much. And once it was grown in a little bit, I kind of liked the buzz cut look, you know, when it started growing in a little bit.
Whoa!
It wasn't so bad.
You okay? I gotta move. I can't have any decorations or anything in this house. What's one best compliment I received?
Oh, she put makeup on.
Scapegoat. I'm glad you exist.
Salad's cousin is pregnant. Is it Salad's?
Okay, I have the heat on, but the window opened a crack, which is probably bad for the heating system, right? And the pipes? Right, Nina.
What's the Fifi video? I don't know what you're talking about, Louie.
People don't understand that as someone who has made content with food for years and thrived on YouTube, it can make you feel like they're just rejecting you now. I am Foodie Beauty. Yes, and it makes you feel like they're stigmatizing, you know, because like, or judging. Why would I like worry if it got reinstated? If the video got reinstated, then that means it's like a green light. I just want to go live in a bush. Is the hijab gone?
Oh. Yeah, that was, no, I'll talk about that. I just forget about it. But yes, Louie. Yeah, I've talked about this several times. I made a video. That was like my first 100K video. Was a video of me making like a fleshlight out of a Pringles can with like two like plastic gloves and some sponges. And that was my first video to get 100K. I posted it in like 2016, maybe 2015, 2016. Yeah. We got 100K on that. For a while, it was my most viewed video. But yeah, we topped it.
Because Salah cut you off, now you're demonetized. Yes. Yeah, Taylor, sure. Do you ever miss being a trad wife? But sometimes, yeah. I don't want to tell people what medicines I'm on. I've been live for 3 hours, eh? Absolutely nothing going on behind my eyes?
What medicines I'm on? I don't think she's on any medicines.
Ever miss being a trad wife?
I mean, nothing prescribed by the doctor, if that makes sense.
But sometimes, yeah. I don't want to tell people what medicines I'm on. I've been live for 3 hours, eh? Absolutely nothing going on behind my eyes? What?
There's no one there. Okay, let's see if she got any better. Someone asked, what do you think of people who finance DoorDash? That's going to be Chantal. She's going to be Klarna-ing her DoorDash. That's what's next. She's going to go into DoorDash debt. She's going to get a credit card just so she can run it up on DoorDash.
Her fire escape?
How is it the end of Girl? How isn't it? All three of the girls are done. All three of the girls are going to go broke, and then who knows what happens next. No, not glitter.
I hated that when that happened in the elevator.
Oh yeah, let's look at the HFC drama regarding Foodie Beauty, because a lot of people have been saying that HFC, Hungry Fat Chick, was going to lose partner. A lot of people were saying that she already did, but it just was not true. Like I kept checking her channel, and she always has advertisements on her channel. So I knew it just wasn't real. So Candy has addressed the speculation and threw a little bit of shade at Foodie Beauty. Let's take a look. I'd like to make a quick post to thank folks for their concern for my channel. I'm taking steps to build up income on some of my adult platforms so that I should be okay just in case. That being said, I think people are a little confused about what SH looks like on YouTube. A mukbang that's just about eating and chatting about food and your day isn't that, okay? Honestly, I'm not sure what their criteria is, and it seems to change. Like, Chantal was just doing those videos where she had like 2 slices of pizza, right? And Amber has never come on and eaten like a bee's amount on camera. I don't think ever. So I don't know. That's the problem with this situation, is you don't know exactly what the criteria is. Is it a certain weight? If you're over a certain weight, you're not allowed to eat. Do those play buttons matter if they're not? I mean, they get to keep the play button, but a lot of people sell their play button. I would not sell mine. I'd be so proud. Subscribe, y'all. Try to get me to 100K. I'm trying to get that play button. I always forget to ask people to subscribe in my videos. I need to start doing that again. None of my videos are restricted at this time. None. That's pretty crazy. And I've had no warnings or contact from YT other than this one that I'm going to share. Potentially, they've already been digging around my channel and correcting some of their own mistakes. Apparently, my eating a whole box of donuts does not violate the guidelines. It doesn't. So, I don't know. This video was age restricted years ago. And after an appeal, I was denied multiple times. I gave up on it. I guess they decided it was okay after all. After all. The other girls Girls in quotes. Who is this from? It's from Hungry Fat Chick. Hungry Fattium. It's from Yuji. Just kidding. Yeah, Yuji is still shmonetized. Yuji's still okay. Hungry's still okay. Glitter's still okay. Eco Kado is still okay. So I don't know. Can I eat? I've been wanting to do I wanted to do a Grinch meal video, but they ran out of Grinch meals. I wanted to do a SpongeBob Burger King video, but they ran out of SpongeBob meals. And I don't know if I can. I guess because I'm not 300 plus, I'm okay. I mean, not a video, a live stream. A live stream, not a video. I don't really do I don't really do mukbang videos. I don't do mukbang videos, but a car live stream where you look at the SpongeBob meal. The other girls talked a lot about Eddie and Bingo on their channels. Bingo is Beezen. It took me a while to figure that out the first time I read this. Bingo is Beezen, which is, you know what it is. I don't talk about those things on my channel. I tried the whole weight loss thing. Okay. On here for a bit, but then I moved that stuff to my non-monetized channel. So I don't think I'll have an issue there. Anyway, we'll see how it plays out. I can do a number of things to make money from doing custom content. Phone saxophone. She's doing phone saxophone. I have a 1-800 number. Corn. Straight up corn. And trying other platforms like Twitch, Rumble, or Kick. Or updating my OF more often. So I'll be okay. She does phone, you know what? And straight up corn. Does she still do corn now? Or is that just a fallback? I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. She really doesn't want a job. Well, realistically, where the heck is she gonna work? You know what I mean? Same for Chantal. The only place I could see them working is maybe at a front desk at the front desk at a doctor's office or something, a receptionist of some kind where you can just sit down for the vast majority of the day. Because they don't have degree. You don't have a degree. Bish, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything.
Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree. Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Yeah. Because they sure as heck cannot work at McDonald's or even Chili's. They can't work at Chili's. Running tables. Are you kidding? Can you imagine Chantal trying to run tables all day? No, it's just not gonna work. Yeah, the typing job. Chantal front desk crapping herself. Right. Yeah, I mean, that is one of the only jobs I could see her working, but you're right. The problem is who is going to hire her with this background that she has? Who would hire her to be customer facing or patient facing in a medical environment. Like, one, she's not healthy. Maybe she could work like the front desk at an obesity clinic and they could help her for free, like at the same time. Wouldn't that be great? We know that's not happening. I saw someone on Twitter, they were like, she'll be doing the fries and she'll be like, one fry for you, one fry for me. Sitting on a computer chair at the fry station at the McDonald's. That's crazy. Ooh. I guess she could work as like a cashier at the grocery store because you can sit on a chair. Like, they have to accommodate for cashiers, like within a realistic setting at whatever, you know, get what I mean. They'll let her sit on a chair while she checks everybody out, but she's too slow. She could work at Walmart. How? She could barely handle that one trip to Walmart. Like, she was struggling once her scooter broke and she had to walk all the rest of the way. Honestly, I've been struggling a little bit at Walmart. The Supercenter, they're big. That's a lot of walking and the floor is like very hard on your feet. And, you know, if you need like a grocery item and then you need like makeup, that's the complete other side of the fucking store. You walk 8 miles a day. Wow, that's wild. Oh yeah, like an airport, right? Target, yeah, Target's big enough for me. Any bigger than Target, like, is too much. I like having a cart, like a buggy. Because then you can use it as like a walker in a way. It's like a walker. All right, finishing up HFC's post. Thanks again to the folks who are looking out for me and actually care about my well-being during all of this. And thanks to the person who emailed me to tell me that Foodie said I should be demonetized during one of her deleted live streams. Dead. Maybe she should look into doing corn. She's over there farting on stream. That's money she's giving away right there. She really took her to the cleaners. Not really, but definitely some shade going on. She's giving away the farts for free while Candy knows how to monetize it. I mean, she could hit up Emily to get her foot in the door. What do you think, guys? What if Foodie Beauty hit up Emily, Tommy, so that she could help her get a foot in the door into this like underground market that Emily was using to sell her ex's videos before she passed away? That's crazy to think about. Like, I wonder if she still sold content of her after she passed away. Think about that. She probably did. Like, she probably did. You know that Emily's over there thinking, oh, good, they're done talking about me. No, we're not. B. I guarantee you she probably did sell content even after she passed. Because she still just had it. Who else would do that in the first place? Okay, so Candy posted this as well. She did a video, Donuts and Milk with Candy Mukbang. does not violate our guidelines. Thank you for your patience while we reviewed this appeal. But hey, that happened to Foodie Beauty, where she appealed her pizza video and they still swiped her partner status. So I know that there's also a problem going on with AI where people are getting demonetized for no reason. And it's some issue that they're having with AI just like automatically doing BS. It's always been like this where you never really know. Like if I get a video restricted or like yellow dollar signed, they don't really tell me what exactly the issue is. The only time they tell you what the issue is when they take the video down completely. Or if it's like copyright, then you know, like, for sure. The pizza video got her taken down? I don't think so. That video was dumb. She didn't even really do anything in that video. The guidelines are confusing. What's the difference between FB, ALR, and HFC content? I feel like HFCs is worse than ALRs, like in regards to SH practices. But maybe that's unpopular to say. But show me a video of Amber eating that many calories, you know? She just didn't do it. Our girl's coming back. Yeah. I guess it's just talking about Eddie, dancing with Eddie. Dancing with Eddie, doing whatever you want. This is our house. This is our rules. And we can't stop. Is eating the issue? No. It's Eddie. It's all Eddie, I think. But I don't know. That's why I'm afraid to eat now. Reactors are safe because none of them condone the behavior, whereas the girls promote and glorify it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it says a lot that Gorlick was allowed back. Because, shit. I keep kicking this thing, damn it. Gorlick lost his partner program status a few months ago. And then after 90 days, he applied again and he was granted it. So that tells me a lot. But I think he was demonized. I think he lost his status for reused content because the AI gets confused because he doesn't show his he doesn't show his face. Yeah, he doesn't show his face. We nearly saw your secret area. There is no secret area. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Are you guys following the drama surrounding FFG and Gorlick Brad? Did you guys see the video where Gorlick was saying that he was sick and he only had a short amount of time to be here? That was crazy. Here, I'll show you a screenshot from the drama. Who's Lori on Twitter? I don't know. So Gorlick is telling FFG to cam up, which I find to be a little bit rich because he has not cammed up either. So, so here French Fried Girl says, because I was setting up a new computer and connection, I literally said that in this stream. What part of that is hard to understand? I don't know what she's responding to be honest. I hope it's got a webcam, the new computer. Are you ready to cam up with me since you keep saying I'm fat? Oh my gosh. It is funny when gorlworld reactors call each other fat and they're both fat. Like, it's okay. I'm fat. I'm fat. Gorlick is fat. FFG is fat. We're all fat. We're all fat. TBH. We're all a little fat. I'm a small fat, but that's like still fat, you know? I'm a small fat. I will wear that with pride. I'm considered a small fat in the body positivity, fat acceptance sphere. It's okay to be fat. It's okay to be fat. Let me see. Do I have anything else? It's okay to be gay, 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 gay. You guys know what I can get my grandma for Christmas? And my aunt. I still didn't get my cousin anything either. Oh my gosh, you guys, I really like, where did the time go? I need to write this down. My mom, I'm pretty much done with everything for my mom. Get them Lush products. They don't want Lush products. What's the budget? Like $100 or less. Like $100, give or take, is the budget per person. Jordans. I don't think she likes Lancome perfume. She likes Marc Jacobs. I forget which one, but she probably already has it. Lush toothpaste. I had the Lush toothpaste where you put it in your mouth and like chew it up and then brush. But no, my aunt and my grandma are not gonna want Lush anything, to be honest. A wallet, yeah, maybe. A Birkin. A manicure or pedicure. I don't know if my grandma would still do that. My grandma used to go and get like her nails done. Like her nails were always done. But now that she's a bit older, she doesn't as much. Something that they can return for money. Yeah, fluffy robe might be good. I love my robe. But I don't know if they would use that or care about that. How old? 80, 81, 82, 82. A comfy blanket with your face on it. I've given blankets already. I got her shoes like 3 years ago, so I was thinking about just getting shoes again because it's like she liked the shoes that I got her, so I'll just get her like an updated pair. She likes Skechers, slip-ons. You got your mom and grandma's spa packages. See, I don't think my grandma would like want to do that, to be honest. Donate to a bee thing. Girl, a bee thing. Portable phone charger. Yeah, my grandma has a phone, but she like doesn't use it at all. She has like an iPhone SE that was like a hand-me-down, but she doesn't care about that stuff at all. At all, at all. A cameo from Amberlynn Reed. Right, right. I think that's a great idea. I got my mom one of those CarPlay devices that you if you don't have CarPlay, you can add CarPlay. It's really cool. I want to get one for myself now that I've seen it. Do they collect anything? Not really. My aunt's been into Legos, but I'm not sure if there's any Legos she would like. My aunt also has a Switch, so maybe a game, but I'll have to ask my cousin if she knows if there's any game that my aunt wants. Because she does have a Switch. Yeah, buy Amber's. I'll buy Amber's Legos. Expert Legos. Yeah, a puzzle. I should get her a nice puzzle, actually. My grandma loves puzzles. Shoes and a puzzle and a robe. Like, that would be good. If all else fails, those are decent. Shoes, puzzle, robe. That's about 100. A game of choosy. And a candle. No, she don't like candles. She don't really like much of anything. She likes earrings and stuff. I don't know. She likes jewelry, but I don't know what kind, to be honest. I would probably end up getting something like not her style at all. All right. Should we go back to Chinny or no? Is she still on? No. Yes? No. Yes.
You want snacks? Would you come and first thing you do is raid my cupboards?
No.
Yeah, strawberry.
No, because you have bed bugs. First thing I would do was put on a hazmat suit. Ooh. What's the aura frame? I was gonna get I thought about getting an aura ring for somebody, but they're like $500. So I was like, oh wait, never mind. Those are cute, the aura rings. But I'm like too afraid to get degloved.
Is right.
I don't want to get degloved.
Oh, really?
Oh, a
That's
Le
interesting.
Creuset. I don't think my grandma knows what Le Creuset is.
It has, Brooke.
My mom does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Has anyone been to Italy? It's a restaurant called Italy. Italy. I want to go.
Unfortunately. My eyes are small. So yeah, I've just been,
You were there last weekend. Was it good?
it's just it's just hard. Like every day it gets less and less communicative with between us.
There's a huge one in NYC. Yeah, there's one like in the Philly suburbs. It's like 45 minutes away from me, so I want to go there for my birthday.
It's just weird not like whenever we were like together, he like literally.
Oh, she's moping about him. I want to hear this. I gotta hear this. Gotta hear this.
And like I would travel like without him, we would be like constantly talking. So it's just like weird.
Now he's gone.
And now it just feels like over, you
Interesting
know?
time. Ooh. Interesting timing, right? Is this the first time she has admitted it's over like that? Isn't that crazy that it came right after the money dried up? Isn't that interesting?
Apply white liner. Yeah, that's what I need a sharpener.
A lot of people think that he was still sticking around for like the possibility, like it was a second plan. Like if he had to leave Syria for any reason or he just wanted to go to Canada, that was his in. So he was keeping her around as an escape plan. Right? But now that she has no money, you can't sponsor someone if you don't have the cash. Cha-ching, cha-ching. So now that's over. Is Twitch free to watch? Yeah, Twitch should be free. Yeah. I don't really watch much Twitch, but I would watch I watched Foodie on Twitch before and I watched FFG on Kick that one time. I think she did like a gloves off stream on Twitch. I mean, Kick. We should do that. Should I do that? The gloves are off on Kick. Because you can say whatever you want on there. You can talk as much crap as you want. You can say whatever you want. They don't care. You can be as problematic. The gloves are off.
They confiscated my sharpener at the Syria airport.
They took her mascara, like sharpener. Is that what she's talking about?
No, not radio silent, but
He's radio silent.
most breakups end cold turkey. Yeah.
Is she realizing it that it's going to be cold turkey? Is he going cold turkey? Look at it like finally settling in. This is a good thing, guys. This is a really good thing. Because she knows that it's due or unalive right now. So she needs to turn up the heat to make the coin. And if she can't, like, so she's going to do whatever she can, whether that is grifting, begging, scamming, or trying to come up with a new storyline of some sort. Maybe she'll finally get off of the couch and go on some dates or something. Wasn't she on Tinder? Like
Yeah.
recently? Scamming. Yeah, where did she meet BB? Was she? No, she wasn't BB's sponsor. No, I don't think. He was already here when they met. But yeah, like a club. They met at like a club. She was on Tinder. Yeah, I heard that. She's on Tinder recently.
Hey, Jenny.
She probably met him on like Plenty of Fish, but she lied and said it was at a club. And he just had to have her. He couldn't keep his hands off of her. Mm-mm-mm. Does Twitch take 50%? Really? I don't know. I guess that's what people say. That Twitch takes 50%. That's horrible. That's stupid. I should do political Twitch. Just react to like the news all day. Like Hassan.
I got over it with BB, I know.
He takes
It
that
was like
5%.
easier, I think, wasn't it? I did cry because I did that video. And again, it was me who like initiated it.
I remember that. It was not her that initiated it. She's rewriting history. Hissin. Hissin.
Ghosting his way to go. It's officially now my middle daughter's birthday. 29! Happy birthday to you! Yay! Happy birthday! Are you doing something for her birthday or no? Agathon, yep.
Girl, go back to talking about your relationships, please.
The toilet here is,
The
well,
toilet?
both toilets are nice, but this one is bigger.
The toilet? Yeah, I think she knew, like, yeah, I think it, well, I don't know. It's hard to say which one was like worse or whatever, which one hurt her more, but I think she knew that she and BB were done. And they both knew that for months, if not years, that relationship was toast and that she was moving on. He was moving on. Like, yeah, it was, he wanted to have kids. That's a theme in her relationships. Girl, just date like an older man who already has kids. How about that? What about a divorcee? Divorcee beauty. She is a divorcee. Divorcee for divorcee. Perfect. Newly divorced ex-Muslim woman. OMG. Can we get midlife crisis? I think her midlife crisis was the Natter saga. But that doesn't mean it can't happen again. I think we're gearing up for another Natter saga. I mean, it's Canada. It can't be that hard for her to find someone as crazy as Natter, right? Especially in Ottawa Gatineau. Kidding, kind of. Hula gypsy.
Yeah. Yes, I want.
Oh, you think that she would be what's the mom's name? Debbie Blanchard. Wait, is that her name? Dee Dee. Foodie Beauty would be Dee Dee Blanchard. She would have a kid and like make them pretend that they're sick to grift for money. It's totally right up her alley. You're so right. And she was obese as well. Dee Dee Blanchard was also obese. So I could see Foodie doing that. Yeah, Munchausen by proxy. But Munchausen by proxy is actually more of a mental illness. She's just a scammer. Like, not saying that she doesn't have other illnesses, but she would be doing it just to scam, not because the demons are telling her to do it, you know?
Wanted to leave.
Munch, munching on carpet. I know Natter. Yeah, Natter's horrible. Like, I don't want him to come back, but then part of me like misses that content, but we shouldn't be.
Yeah, in the end,
We
overall,
shouldn't be cheering for that.
I just want everyone to be everyone has a right to be happy, you know.
I know people will say that, like, I want her to go back to Natter Saga. Yeah. And then when she goes back, they'll be like, I can't believe you're with him. Like, report, report, report. Like, girl, you were just saying you wanted the tea and drama. Like, what do you want? Just watch the show. Like, hands off the keyboard. Watch the show.
I don't know, ACP. I just try not to think much.
FFG struck his channel while he was in jail. I heard that. That was something that was thrown up on Twitter. That leaked screenshot. Did you guys see that? Of FFG? FFG? But I don't know. Let's look up let's see if his channel's still up. He's still monetized. He's up and monetized, y'all. Wow. I thought he was demonetized. Join. He still has a join button. Wow. Wow. Out of all the people, why is he in jail? Because Dee finally reported him. He went too far, I assume, again, and Dee finally told the truth to the police when they showed up, I guess. But yeah. Yep. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, well, no, he hasn't posted in 5 months. The Chantal characters are so ghetto, right? Remember Roman L. Roman? Did DC media girl pass away? Yeah. Did you guys hear that? She did pass. Mm-hmm. That was just a few weeks ago, right? Was she still posting on like Rumble or something? I don't know. I have no idea because I don't really go on Rumble. It was October. Okay, yeah. It was October. This like season has been going so fast. This like Christmas season. Like I blinked and it's December. We're halfway through December and I don't have like 75% of my Christmas gifts. Like I have barely anything. I have my one cousin, my one aunt, and like almost my mom's, but I still have 3 other people and half of my mom's to get. Ah! I can't. You watch Joshua Block be messy? Who's that? He had Andy D on one of his streams. Did you see that Andy Dick? It's a last name. Why am I censoring it? Andy Dick was passed out on the side of the street. Allegedly he was doing like the Fenty fold and he was rushed to the hospital. That was just recently. I know I had heard that he had like a really bad downfall but I didn't know it was that bad, like to the point. It's crazy to think you can go from like being on top of the world to passed out on the street on Fent like that. We're just a couple of missed paychecks from being passed out on the street in Kensington needing Narcan. Oh my gosh, the way that they're trying to gentrify Kensington needs to be studied. There's all these TikToks that I see that are like, now's the time to move to Kensington. Kensington is calling your name. And then they show this luxury apartment. It's like a 2-bedroom for only like $1,000 a month. It's just too good to be true, but I mean, everyone who knows. Yeah, with Rob Rainier. Yeah, they're saying it might have been the son. I mean, it just happened. So nobody's been convicted or anything, but yeah, Mary Magdalene. I heard about her. Yep, Trex. Have you guys heard of Mary Magdalene? She was a famous, she was an influencer. She was one of those like body modification influencers with like the ginormous chest and tattoos like everywhere, even on her face, even on her eyeball was tattooed. Well, they're saying that she probably unalived herself, although that hasn't been confirmed. But it's very sad. And like, yeah, you see these people on TikTok and they seem to be living their best life, like laughing, having fun, being themselves, even if that is like this super blown up, Some people love that, like bimbo core. I do like bimbo core. And they're just not happy, They're just not happy. I didn't really follow her too much, though, to be honest. But I saw the TikToks when she passed. Susan Powder, who's that? A 90s infomercial superstar. Now she drives for Uber Eats. Yeah, that could be us. That could be us. Mm-hmm.
I don't know, Mike. Who called animal safety?
You're staying alive out of spite. That's the spirit.
Like, how do you know?
I swear I've been like, I've had really low spots of my life where honestly I would honestly tell myself like I want to see like the end of this TV show, like anything you can use to stick around, use it.
Yeah, Prince. And for what? My cat is sleeping happily beside me.
Yeah, I want to hear the animal stuff. Her animal's allegedly in heat. Allegedly.
Aw, teardrop. It hurts me to know that you say you haven't been happy.
Well, yeah, she can't afford an oven for 3 years because she gave all of her money to you.
I wish that, though, teardrop. I wish the same for you.
Because you scammed all of her money.
Thank you.
The least she could do is a fundraising stream for an oven for Teardrop. How much is like a cheaper oven, cheaper but good oven on Best Buy or anywhere? Like 800, right? 750? 450. Okay, 600. 500. You can get a General Electric for $500 at Lowe's. It's on sale. It's 700 normally. Look, $500. That's good. It's not like luxurious, but it's good. Chantal, you need to do a fundraiser to get this woman an oven. $4.99. You got 2 days. The sale ends December 17th. I know she probably spent all of her money on Foodie's plane ticket. But honestly, if I was like single, living alone, no kids, I would probably go without an oven for a while. I don't really use the oven that much. And you can always use a toaster oven, or I have a toaster oven and I have an air fryer. As long as I have a burner that works, I'm good. I don't really need an oven. But yeah, if you have a family, I could see why you would need an oven, but otherwise you can get by.
They called about her not being spayed. And is it?
Yeah, she's not spayed.
They called about her not being spayed.
They called? Wait, people are calling. Who'd they call? The apartment office?
And
They told the apartment office that she has a non-spayed animal. Ooh-wee.
isn't it ridiculous? Like,
Oh, sorry, guys.
stupid. You're wasting time.
They're calling the apartment office, guys. I just don't understand who takes the
No, that's
time
Mountain.
out of their day to do those things. Like, I get it. You don't like Chantal. Like, none of us do. But am I taking time out of my day to call animal services or, well, yeah, maybe animal services, but not the apartment office? If something was
Lots of
truly
cats
wrong,
unspayed, yeah.
if something was truly wrong and needed immediate attention, yeah, I would maybe call animal services, but not the apartment complex to snitch on her for having a cat in heat. Like, I got shit to do. Like, what do you mean? You could be on the phone for 30 minutes. You've got 30 minutes. 30. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I was walking out of this store and this guy was walking in and he was like, do you know how much longer they're open? I was like, you got 30 minutes. 30. Like the meme. I don't know. I just thought I was that girl for that. 30. Was he hot? He was with his girlfriend. So I was going to offer my services, but his girlfriend was right there. No, I'm just kidding. The guy at the Apple store wanted me. I'm telling you. He definitely did. He went above and beyond the one compliment. Did you know that at the Apple store, if they help you, they're supposed to give you one compliment? That's part of the training at the Apple store. But He went above and beyond that. Okay, it's working. What the hell?
Did they call the
Okay.
cat state police? It's such a waste of resource, yeah.
Tell you that you smelled good? No.
Puppy.
It was just his demeanor. And he was like, yeah, I'll get you a bag. No problem. Do you need a docking station?
Right? Bollock smack.
Get it?
Oh my goodness, Scrape. Wow. Yikes.
I need a docking station.
No. I should go to bed soon. Tired.
It's not like you have
No, I just
anything
live near
better
some
to
big, huge
do.
parking lots.
Is that all night? Beep, beep, beep. All freaking night. Do I know what blank docking is? Yeah, of course I know what that is.
And they're all plowing the driveways.
Oh, are they plowing? Did you guys get snow this morning? I woke up with the ground is covered in snow, like you can't see the grass. I hate it. Fuck it. It was so effing cold today that my hands, like, my stupid ass, like, didn't think I would need gloves. I needed gloves. Just walking from my grandma's to the car, my hands were like hurting. That's how cold it was. I love how she grifted 10,000 to make Canadian content, yet this is what we get. This is content. She's in Canada. What more do you want? I'm in Canada making content. To at least leave the house. Like, I get that it's cold, but yeah, she's not gonna leave that house all winter. It's even colder up there in freaking Ottawa, however you say it. No snow in Alabama. It's like 16 right now. What is it? Yeah, 16. Exactly 16. It's cold. That's really cold for here. It doesn't usually get like that cold this early. I guess it's not really that early. I don't know. It's not even winter yet, guys. Isn't winter like December 20th, 23rd? On the first day of winter, my true love came to me. First day of winter is 21st. December 21 to March 20th. Screw that. I'm not leaving my house until March 20th. I'll be back on, I'm quitting YouTube and I'll be back February 2nd, 2026. Just kidding. MTV is shutting down this month. Really? That's crazy. Noah Schnapp is on Grindr 13 hours a day. Why would you even do that to yourself? That to me tells me that you're selling P word. Like 13 hours a day, that's a job. That's more than a job. You're slinging P word if you're on that much. Although they are very, like, they ban you. If you try slinging it too obviously, they ban you. Not that I would know.
No. Stuff
Yeah, I knew as soon as they canceled Ridiculousness, like,
I'm hungry and I don't want to eat on camera.
what more would they do, you know? They had nothing else. I'm hungry, but I don't want
What?
to eat on
You can't
camera
eat?
is crazy.
I don't know. I think it might have already happened, maybe, Agathon. I don't even know.
Slinging P word.
Not that much snow.
I'm slinging P word. On the
Having to
first
switch
day of
platforms. Oh my
Christmas, my
god. I
true love.
know. We don't have a golden corral, I wish. Hey, Sue. Oh, hey, Suesmere.
Not Golden Corral.
I looked a bit into Kick, but...
There's a Golden Corral where I live, but I've never been there. It just doesn't seem worth it. Okay. Why is this being phony baloney? Oh, it's over. It's almost over. Oh, the
No,
Friday the
I guess
13th
not.
game. I
No, because I think I'm
loved
going
that
to
game.
go to bed. I'm so tired.
I loved that game, but I never even played
I know, right? Chocolate Butterfly, like,
Dead by Daylight.
go into your Twitch and bicker and stuff.
I prefer Chinese buffets versus like Golden Corral or whatever. I prefer a Chinese buffet. TBH. It's just better, more diverse.
Oh, it's a new streaming day. Oh, I don't know if I could stay up. Look at me. Tired.
This is the
I
I
look
just
like
want
a
to see it out to
fat
the
old
end.
man.
There's like literally 30 seconds left. I know it's bad, but I just want to see out the last 30 seconds just to say I finished it for once. Amish
Thanks, guys.
buffets. No, Mennonite buffets. K-pop
Hey,
buffet.
Joey. It's your loss.
What's a K-pop
Yeah,
buffet?
I know. I'm so sleepy. I'm going to go to bed. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, inshallah, okay? Invite people over for 1K, you'd have a car.
The slow beeping. Yeah, now she can't even freaking get a car because she's so broke. Oh my gosh, like she's gonna get herself stuck. Bedbound, no car, no job, no prospects. It's really hard to get out of that. Like there's no way out. At least she lives like, for now, she lives like right next to a shopping center, so she could work at any of those places, right? But if if she loses everything and has to move in with her mom or her aunt, I don't know where they live, but there might be nowhere for her to work within walking distance. I mean, she can't walk like at all. Unless it's like right across the street. So she's going to be stuck at Auntie Phil's. She's smart enough to get a government job since she's bilingual. I don't think her French is even that good. I think she hypes that up.
Yeah, that's true. I would have a imagine.
Who's
Imagine
gonna want her
50
to
people
live with
thing.
them? No,
My
no
building would
one.
never let that. Oh, I would have to do it in one of the rooms. Yes.
I don't
I
think
can
they're
rent
gonna
a
let
room here
her. I don't think they're
for like
gonna
gatherings.
let
So
her
that
sleep
people
on the
don't have to
street,
like see
but
my apartment either.
I don't know.
That's a good idea. Imagine. Rent the community room.
Okay, girl, we're done. We're done. Is it over?
What? Whew, my precious beezeroonies.
Is
Thanks
it
for
over?
being
Is it
in
over?
with
Is it
me.
over?
I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
My foot died, guys. I hate that. Oh gosh. My foot is dead and I have to get up because I have to use the restroom. Restroom. You said Rosie's laying on her biddies. Rosie the Riveter. Quirky Rosie. Did you see the room for Peetz? It's like a closet. No, I haven't seen it yet. Is Peetz even coming? Like, why would Peetz even come now? They might get kicked out in 3 months. Yeah. Right. She's going to need Peetz to help pay the rent. Right, right. Can he afford 1,000 a piece? Yeah, can he afford that? I think it's like 2,000 Canadian. So it would be like 1,000 a piece. Yeah, girl, we read Amberlynn's community post like 2 hours ago. JK. I'm not a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a sign that gloss. How can Peetz afford his current rent? I don't know. They probably are giving him a pass because it's a family friend and he's just paying them cash to stay in one of their bedrooms, you know? So I bet it's like really cheap, like 300, 400 Canadian, 300 or 400 Canadian. I don't think he pays a lot at all. Um, but he was still, last I heard, he was still living off of that inheritance. But that was like 15K that he got like 6 months ago. Like, how can he still have that if that's all that he had? I don't know. I told y'all he was going to stretch that as long as he could. And when your rent is like 400 Canadian, okay, it's 1,700 a month Canadian. Okay, so they only have to do 600 US each a month. That's not bad at all, actually, for a decent part of Ottawa. Ottawa? Is that a decent part of Ottawa? I don't even know. I hear they're swingers and that he lives in the closet. Pretty much, yeah, yeah, he pretty much lives in a closet, yes. Now you're saying it's 2,200. I don't know how much it is, to be honest. Some of the other units were 2,000, but I don't really know about her unit. Exactly. I just know that have you guys been keeping up with Amberlynn's? She's getting her cameo money. She has enough cameo money to pay the rent for like two months. So she's not going to learn anything from this. Because she got bailed out. I was hoping that the girls would take this as like a learning lesson, especially Amberlynn. But I don't think that that's going to happen. She's just she got bailed out. Like her rent is paid. The fact that she has no savings is crazy though. She said 22. I don't think Peetz can afford 1,100 a month with no job. How can you afford anything with no job? Like, that's what I don't get. How is he affording the $400 bedroom if you have no job? Is he really still stretching that inheritance from like 6 months ago or more? He has to be back working. I know he has like memberships now. I just got gifted a Peetz membership. I'm not kidding. I just got me a Peetz membership. That's crazy. You think he's selling you know what? Are you serious? Free of charge. Oh, here's how you do it, guys. I'm sending memberships. I'm sending 10 memberships out to you guys. Here we go. Well, here's 5. I'm sending, I have 10 to send. Here's 5. Good luck, everybody. Woo! Yay. Louis Pizza, Death D with Love, Orelli, Nick's, Sardines, and Tomatoes. Yay. Yeah, you get 10. I was trying to figure out how you did that. I finally figured it out. Now I feel stupid because it's just right there. I can't pick. Here, I'll send them all right now. So we're going to send the other 5. Oh, wait, I can't do it yet. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Can I do it? Hold on. Okay, here's another 5. Good luck, everybody. Whee! Here we go. Another 5 memberships. Trex Tits. Cat Crafty, Blueberry, Kate, and Dreams. Congrats, everybody. Finally, I figured out how to do that. So they give you 10 of them for free every month. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, T-Rex T. I get it now. That's what that means. Are you joking? All right, guys, give me 1 second. I need to take a little breaksy. Let me find something to throw on for you guys. Let me throw on my bathrobe for you guys. Oh, really interesting stuff from around the world. He did a video on Chantal. And today, Peetz. Is that a big channel? Or a small channel? Okay, they're like medium. 100K. They did a Peetz video. The Untold Story of Peetz. YouTube's most tragic side character. I would die if that was me and people made a video like that. YouTube's most tragic side character. Are you kidding? Okay. I would die. Okay, let me put something on for you guys really quickly. Uh, Glitter and lasers, sure, why not? Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome
I'll be right
back
back.
to Girl Talk. I've got a little bit of mess and a little bit of drama today for you guys. For today's video, we've got a little bit of a different one today. We're going to talk about glitter and lasers and some Instagram posts that have been going around the community, driving people crazy. Well, not really. I saw a couple of people post about this on Twitter, so I thought I would chime in and share the tea and the drama with you guys. Ms. Girl is claiming to have gained 20 to 40 pounds in just a couple of days, and this is a reoccurring issue for her. We'll take a look at the Instagram posts and what she said in the comment section. It all makes me wonder if things are much different behind the scenes. I mean, this is so clear as day than Miss Anna would like us to think that they are. The character that she portrays on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, social media as a whole, everything is going great, guys. I'm so happy where I'm at. It all feels fake. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? Stanley Girlies, rise up. Okay, you have to stop doing that. It's so cringy. So, speaking of cringe, let's first look at how Miss Anna portrays herself on Instagram right here with this reel that she posted. Now, she has 1 million followers over there. She's pretty well known on the TikTok. Now, her YouTube views, this is and Instagram, but her YouTube views just are not there yet. Okay, no.
Like, seriously? Jiggly wiggly, because I'm happy dappity.
So as you guys can see, she's very happy to be, I don't know, because she doesn't really share her weight. She has always said recently that she's 90 pounds down since she started Wegovy. So I believe that Wegovy is for weight loss and Ozempic is supposed to be for diabetes, but it's often prescribed off label. That's just what they say. And of course, we know Ozempic is like going hard in the celebrity community or even in the social media space, to the point where it has become a meme of sorts. I think that anybody that can use Ozempic or Wegovy to improve their life, that's a good thing. I just do find it irresponsible for people like Kim Kardashian to be promoting such a thing when she is already a healthy weight just because she wants to lose even more, because that's the current trend. Like, they're bringing it back from the 90s, the early 2000s, where it's no longer cool to be thick anymore. People want to be like super thin now. I don't understand why body types go in and out of style. Like, imagine the stress on these women's bodies. Anyone that feels like they need to conform to whatever the latest thing is. But when it comes to Anna, obviously she is severely obese. So any tool that she can use to improve that in any way, shape, or form, I have no problem with. I did see someone had called me out in the comments, like, why are you saying Ozempic is bad? It's not that it's bad. It's just that. I don't think it's a good thing when you're already a healthy weight to be adding in a drug that you don't need. At the same time, causing a shortage for diabetics and people who are obese, because this is a trendy thing to do.
Sorry, this just made my entire day, and all I'm making is noises now because I don't have the words to express myself.
I can't with that laugh. Express yourself, girl. So this is kind of the character. This is glitter and lasers. But what about Anna? I don't think that things are as happy behind the scenes as she would like us to believe. It has been reported, discussed, that she was somewhere between 550 and 600 pounds before she started this weight loss journey, putting her somewhere between 450 and 500 at this current moment, but there's absolutely no way to tell. unless you're one of those circus attractions that knows how to guess weight. All right, so here is the Instagram post that has been making waves. Over the past few weeks, I've been having a reoccurring
Circus
flare-up that has
attraction.
literally made my life very difficult.
Oh my gosh, the flare up. Do you guys remember the flare up?
I do find that interesting because it was only a few weeks ago that she was saying how amazing her life was, but she's going through this flare up. Now, you might be asking,
get
what
tissues.
is this
Hold on, be
flare
right
up
back.
exactly? If you go into the comment section, she kind of alludes to it being her lipedema, but they're not exactly sure. So she's just using this term flare up. It couldn't be what she's eating, right? I've been exhausted, in pain, and honestly, I didn't know the cause of it. Every time I talked to somebody about it, they tried to come up with a cause. I didn't know the cause, and talking to them just made me more frustrated over the fact that I didn't know. So she seems to be going, I guess, to doctor to figure out what this is, or is she just talking to random people? Can't be so sure. She's very vague when it comes
Okay.
to her weight loss journey or what she is doing.
I'm giving Middle Eastern trade. In that video, Turkish delight. Girl. Isn't Hassan Turkish? I just want to lay back and let him do anything to me. Girl. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember what's that movie, Cruel Intentions, where she's like, they make a bet and she's like, if you win the bet, I will have blank with you. And he's like, I don't know. And then she's like, I'll let you put it anywhere. And he's like, okay. And she's his step sister. I love that movie though. I love Cruel Intentions. That's such a good movie. Young Reese Witherspoon. Young Sarah Michelle. Sarah Michelle Gellar is hot in that movie. Hot. Ryan Felipe. Is Ryan Felipe like still alive? You know who I love? 90s superstar Naomi, the one from Scream. Campbell. Naomi Campbell. Nev Campbell. Sorry, not Naomi Campbell. Nev Campbell. Naomi Campbell's the supermodel. Nev Campbell, 90s superstar Nev Campbell. She was hot. Like she was an icon. An sex icon. Ooh, Ryan Felipe still has it. Can we get a 2025 picture? Is this what he looks like in 2025? Like that's everything. And he's 54? Wait, how old did it say? 51. 51 and looking like a snack attack. Here's him when he was like a teenage heartthrob. Back in the 90s, in his 20s. Early 20s. Ooh wee. Oh my gosh, look at this picture. That's everything. No dad bod there. That's just body, oddy. No, Jennifer Love Hewitt did not get fat. No, she's just not a size 0. She's like average size now. And the internet was fat shaming her. She's not fat. She's just not the same size she was when she was 25, you know? Which is like, yeah, girl, we get it. She still looks hot, though. She was just in I Know What You Did Last Summer, the 2025 version. Did anyone see that? Is that worth watching? You liked it? You liked it? You liked it? Yes. Okay, I'll have to watch it. I did like the original movie. And then the second one with Brandy. Oh my gosh, I'll never forget the second movie when they lock the one girl gets locked in a tanning booth and it tans her alive. It tans her to unalive, I mean. Brandy comes back. I thought she I don't remember though. Remember there was a TV show, I Know What You Did Last Summer on Amazon Prime. What happened with that? That was just a couple years ago. It got canceled. Oh, was she the final girl? I forget. It's just been so long. Should we watch a little bit of this Peetz video? The untold story of Peetz, YouTube's most tragic side character. And this is considered a lol cow documentary. Peetz, what do you think about being considered a lol cow documentary? Okay, let's watch some. We don't have to commit to the whole thing because it's an hour long, but let's watch some for now. I've got my Ferrari Rokies. I've got Nerds gummy clusters, a blue pack, and a Christmas pack. This, which is my absolute favorite thing ever, regular Cheez-Its. And I also have some Chex Mix. But I don't really want this right now, but it's on my desk. And it stays on my desk. All right, let's get into this, bitches. Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we? Let's just get right into it. I mean, shall we?
Interesting.
Yeah. Ah!
Hello.
It's already scary.
I should introduce myself. My name is James, and this is my channel.
The music
This is
makes
my
it so
first
creepy.
video, so I thought that the best approach here would be to just tell you a little bit about myself. Shut the f*** up, shut the f*** up, shut the f*** up.
Oh my gosh, I missed that when he would rage every day. He does not do that anymore.
Thanks for making it fucking impossible for me to have a good fucking time. Christ, just shut the fuck up, she's fine!
Comics, obviously. Marvel Comics.
Shut the F up. She's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Do you guys remember that? That was because people were talking about BBJ and she wasn't fine. The nails were in her, the nails had grown into the bed of her paws at that point. And she was limping down the stairs, but Peetz was screaming that she was fine. Isn't it funny how Chantal always puts the blame on BBJ? I saw her nails on FaceTime with Peetz and they were fine. Girl, no, they obviously weren't. Plus, how are you really gonna see that being in Kuwait? Like, it's gonna be blurry.
Comics, of course.
Exacerbated my
His phone
depression
number,
again.
yep. FFG has BBJ, right? No, BBJ passed away. Do you guys remember when I said that BBJ passed away like 2 years ago? I was right. Okay. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm always right in advance, and people get pissed off because it might not be the popular opinion, but it's right at that time. I'm always right. Just remember that. BBJ would be 30.
Hello everybody, how you doing? You alright? Today we will be looking at a man who has
Look how normal he looked.
uploaded 1,569
Really?
videos to YouTube, and instead of fame he just got an army of trolls documenting his every move who try
Damn, after 1,500 videos, and he still has like 2 people talking in his live streams.
and succeed to make him rage on live streams. Peetz is a man so hilariously boring that it actually makes him interesting, and his life lazily plodding along from one bad decision to another is a spectacle to behold. James Lucas lives in the suburbs of Ottawa, Canada, and is best known for his relationship with infamous lolcow Foodie Beauty. But today
Yup.
we will take a fine-tooth comb to his life and explore the many wonders of Peetz. First, let's start off nice and easy.
I know, Peetz has to be like the most boring person in girl. Who would you guys say is the most boring to watch? Probably Peetz. I mean, he just sits there. At least Chantal will like slur something out or like be problematic. Destiny's the most boring, really? Emily, wifey. Wifey doesn't count. I want to watch the We Broke Up wifey exit interview. Her lives are so boring. Destiny. I didn't even watch the Destiny live streams because I don't give a shit what she has to say. I'm not going to do a video because she has nothing to contribute anymore. Spill your divorce tea or go, because honestly, you don't know anything about Amberlynn now. Her like frosted tea, her frosty tea. Remember her frosty tea? Is Beck doing okay? They just posted. Should we do a quick like glimpse over to Kind of Good, Kind of Beck? I swear Beck is still with Dakota. I just feel it in my bones. They posted 3 days ago. I'm grateful to be alive and spending my birthday with family. Oh, it was their birthday. Still healing up, but feeling more helpful. This will all be over soon. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving with their families and have a happy holidays coming up. It's Merry Christmas, not Happy Holidays. Okay. This is America. I'm just kidding.
By looking at his obsession with fantasy world.
That's good. I'm glad Beck is doing well. Okay, Charlie. I'm Charlie Kirk. You are Charlie Kirk. We are all Charlie Kirk. Charlie Kirk was basically Jesus. All praise to Charlie Kirk. Okay. Stop. Charlie Kirk has become like a meme. It's inescapable. The Charlie Kirk stuff is just inescapable. He's everywhere.
He really, really likes anything to do with Marvel Comics, anime, and My Little Pony. You just know that things are going to take a dark turn when a grown man likes My Little Pony. Peetz has been on the internet for a lot longer than his foodie beauty fame and has thousands and thousands of old blog posts on now.
I know it is weird for men to like My Little Pony. I don't care. It might be harmless on the surface, but check their hard drives. I'm just saying, like, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out. I wouldn't let them watch my children.
Defunct platforms. On some of these platforms, he would post fan fiction and has a long and sordid history of writing very questionable and graphic material. One of these delightful stories is titled Sex Toy of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
What?
In this tale, an X-Men character by the name of Wanda is gang raped by two.
Oh, this is his old he's talking about Peetz's old like fan fiction. It was extremely effed up. There was gang R.
In this tale, an X-Men character by the name of Wanda is gang raped by two of
X-Men
Magneto's
character.
henchmen, while her brother is forced to watch. After
That is just sick and twisted. What would make him want to write something like that? Creepy, creepy. I forgot about that, but yeah, that's true. That went around the community years ago. Is he a map? I don't know. I mean, he would say no, but I don't know. He used to like gay, furry, like yaoi anime cartoons, gay, furry on Twitter. And you could see it because they used to have your likes visible. Now you can't see people's likes anymore, but yeah, he used to like gay anime cartoons with furries. Like, I'm talking, how do I say this without getting demonized? I'm talking the hot dog was in the bun. And that, like, he was liking that. Another man's bun. It was a lot. It was odd for a straight man. I mean, does he consider himself straight? Or a man?
After this traumatic event, Wanda is seemingly more concerned with white stains on her stockings than the actual gang rape that she has just endured. In another story, Magneto rapes his own daughter. Not quite the X-Men that I remember as a kid.
That's crazy.
Peetz has since expressed regret for writing these stories.
So they both had the I word in them. You know, stepsister, stepbrother, stepdad. Wink, wink. Some straight men like gay corn. Do they, though? I feel like if a straight man likes gay corn, then he would also like hooking up with men. And that's not straight. I mean, there are some men that are like, yeah, like DL guys. They're socially straight and they act straight and they're just like pretty much straight, but they mess around with men for fun, but they would never be in a relationship. Yeah, I think that actually is straight. Like if you're not into a romantic relationship, then you're not gay. You're just the H word. And maybe corn sick. because you're, you know, yeah, sex addiction. It's giving.
As they go against his strong feminist beliefs. We'll look at his political beliefs later on as they seem to play a big part in his life.
That was his issue with it. He's now a feminist, so he doesn't agree with those old stories he wrote. Like, ugh. Why would you write them in the first place, weirdo? So now we know what he's thinking when he's reading those comic books. Ooh-wee. Peetz on Peetz.
X-Men is his favourite franchise and he
I don't like
enjoys
feet, no.
speculating on the sexuality of the female characters. They all turn out to be lesbians, in case you're wondering. His enjoyment of speculating on the sexuality of fictional children's characters is not restricted to just X-Men, though.
Yoshi is totally bi. And
Yoshi?
he and Birdo
Birdo's
are
trans.
dating.
Birdo actually is trans, like, canonically.
So, Yoshi is also a trans ally.
I don't know about all that.
They're all bisexual.
I don't know about all that.
And it is a polyamorous relationship that they're all in. All four of them is like all four of the
I've never thought about Mario characters like this. Mario characters? Like, come on.
human mystery machine people are
Mario
in
characters.
a closed polyamorous square.
Polycule. I'm in a polycule.
Which Teletubby was bisexual? Trick question. They were all pan.
Makes sense.
Peetz is really passionate about what he terms geek media and will livestream about this whenever he gets the chance. He has given us a tour of his bedroom, which looks like a children's playground with toys and comics everywhere. He seems to define his personality.
Oh my gosh, the little ponies. I hate Funko Pops. I don't know what it is. I have one. One. That was a gift. But yeah, I hate Funko Pops, like, especially when people have, like, so many Funko Pops that they have, like, a wall of Funko Pops. No. It's clutter. Do Teletubbies have a gender? I don't know. I think so. I think they said that, like, the one is a girl and, like, the rest are boys. The purple one is a girl. And the other ones are boys. I don't know. I have no idea. Skibbity Toilet Funko Pop. Isn't Skibbity Toilet just, what is that game? Like the Steam game, Valve game. Don't they just make it in that game? Gary's Mod. It's just Gary's Mod.
Around a few artificial constructs, one of which is geek media consumerism.
Tinky Winky.
Ta-da! Sailor Moon t-shirt. Pink Sailor Moon t-shirt.
Didn't Foodie buy him that?
I saw it in the store and I thought, yeah, I pretty much have to pick it up. It's cute.
Peetz spent 86 months posting to something called WordPress, where he would do reviews on novels,
Now
comics, and geek media. This
2005?
blog would get criticism for his shallow knowledge on the topics that he is so passionate about. He is also a
2005.
fan of cartoon art depicting very explicit things. Things involving anthropomorphic dogmen,
Yes.
rabbit cat women and transsexual dogmen. His personal favourite seems to be things involving dogs' rear ends. Peetz denies that he's gay or zoophilic, which is a fun little term that I just learned about. If you don't know what that means, then you're probably better off. He claims that he just likes this art on
Not going
Twitter
there.
as he is supporting his artist friend named Innkeeper Worm, who is the one creating all of these cartoons. As I mentioned before, he loves My Little Pony, with Rainbow Dash being his favourite, but he is a little unsure which one is actually the hottest.
The hottest? Oh my god. That is some weirdo shit. Yes, I remember Zanga, yeah. I used to bully people on there. I'm ashamed. I would bully people. Anyways,
Is Applejack the hottest pony? Depends on your type.
you're a bully.
Like,
My type is men, human men.
if you like a strong lady,
That's crazy.
if you like a woman who can bench you,
Not really, no.
Another big part of Peetz's story is that he just loves flying off into fits of rage at people on the internet. Seeing the success, if we can call it that, of Foodie Beauty's channel, James set up his own one called Peetz of My Mind in
Wendy's. I've gotten Wendy's like 3 times in the past few weeks. Like once a week, I'll go to Wendy's. I just like it. It's so economical. $7 for a meal, and you get a burger, fries, and nuggets, and a dipping sauce of your choice. You guys, the hot sauce. You got to get the scorching hot sauce at Wendy's. So good with the spicy nuggets. It hits. It's pretty spicy. I mean, it's not like too spicy, but it's a good kick.
2021 and has been screaming at faceless trolls ever since. His channel is a random mix of videos about geek media or live streams with titles such as Spaghetti Eating Live, I'm not going to write you a live song, and I'm hungry. These live streams are full of people trying to push Peetz into yet another angry outburst.
gosh,
Does she have Chinese food?
shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. What do you do?
He has anger issues. I mean, to be fair, I'd be angry too. I'd be angry too. ...
Katie Marie, just off. Go, you know, Katie Marie, one more comment and I'm just blocking you, okay?
That's a good idea. Peetz should react to this live. Yes, maybe he'll get more than 5 viewers. He'll probably get like 50 viewers if he reacts to this. I'm telling ya. Not to be like that girl. I don't want to be like that girl that's like comparing views and I'm more relevant than you. Oh yeah, but do you have a documentary about you? You got me, Peetz. You got me, Peetz. Nobody made a documentary about me. Oh God, imagine if they did. Please don't. Jollibee's coming to Australia. Is it? I've never had Jollibee. We're getting, my town is getting a Grotto's pizza. And it might be the first one in Pennsylvania. I love Grotto's pizza. But the closest one is University of Delaware, which is like an hour away. I'm sure someone will make a doc on Girl World reactors real soon. Oh, there's multiple. There's multiple documentaries about Girl World reactors, but there's no documentary just about me. I don't think there wouldn't be like enough content. I don't know. Maybe there would be.
Last chance. Like one chance here. Shut the fuck up, or I'm just gonna straight up blocking you.
Sailor
Because you're
Jupiter.
fucking and you're getting on my nerves. You have nothing worthwhile to say. So shut the fuck up, or I shut you up. Yeah, fuck you, Kate.
Oh, this is a good one.
Fuck up, or I shut you up. Yeah.
What are you gonna do,
Fuck you,
Peetz?
Katie Marie. Just fuck off. Just go the fuck away. Stay off my fucking channel. Never come back. You're a fucking idiot. You're an asshole. You're a prick who's just trying to piss me off. So just fuck off, you stupid fucking shitty troll. Stop it. Like, just all you fucking trolls, just fuck off. Crap.
Honestly, it's making me kind of anxious a little bit because like angry men gives me like PTSD.
Christ. Fuck you, Herbie. Go fuck yourself, you asshole.
You're a big angry
dare
man.
How the fuck dare you? Fuck you, Internet T. Unlimited, I'm going to fucking block you again. Before I do, I'll answer your question, which I've answered before, you fucking
I can't handle much more of it. Okay, we'll go to like 10 minutes.
spammy piece of shit. The rumors are bullshit, Unlimited. Fuck off! Christ!
I'm having a PTSD moment.
Fuck you. All right, this is all.
You're so right. Imagine how the cats felt, right? All of this screaming and stomping around. They didn't know what was going on, just that something not good was going on. They must have been petrified. Petrified. Fast forward to the transition. Where is that? Because I want to hear about that. But I don't want to watch this whole thing. I need a refresher on his identity. Is it that part? This part? Yeah, probably. Okay. Look who it is. Say it isn't so.
Actually, may as well let your audience see me. Turn the camera towards me.
Hold on a second. Wait.
Ha!
This is Ramona.
Hi. Happy Valentine's Day. My wig off. Is my wig?
Yes.
Well,
You want to be my roommate? Tell them being my roommate's not all it's cracked up to be.
She's
Being your
looking
roommate?
beautiful.
Yeah, somebody said they want to be my roommate.
Girl, nobody wants to be your roommate. Where's your doily cap? I think I still have it. I thought about throwing it away, but I think I kept it.
You have to get all her damn parch off.
Right? Look how clean it is. It's
James's idea of a woman is to talk in a high-pitched voice, act like a toddler, and spin around a lot while saying, "we." It's a very
he does that thing where he like acts like a little girl.
odd thing to witness.
My outfit. I look so pretty. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. So pretty and witty is me. Whee!
Foodie's wig.
Whee! Woo! Wait, you
It's
thought
actually kind of creepy when you think about it. Like he's pretending to be a child and lifting up the skirt. That's kind of gross. I mean, not kind of. It is. There's something troublesome here. There's something darker here for sure. Maybe it's trauma manifesting, but it needs to be caught before he does something. You know what I mean?
Show anything? No. I got the leggings. I got the leggings on underneath. Hi, Casey.
Huh. I still got my boxes on underneath. Whee!
Is that Foodie's?
I do look a lot more girly at a distance.
Is that Foodie Beauty skirt? I feel like she couldn't wear that. I'm dead. I'm gone. Is this new? No. This is well, yeah, it is new. But this footage is not new, but the video is new.
So you may be asking yourself, what differentiates James from Ramona? Well, let's let Peetz explain it.
Yeah, let's hear it. I'm not having it. Does he say anything? I'm dead. Hello? Is anyone home? How long does this go on for? Anyways, did anyone else get the tier cushion foundation? I just ordered some and I'm so excited. I got the mocha. Mocha is the shade that I got. Mocha. You use tier? Is it good? I'm excited. It's like supposed to look like a filter. I have it. I like it. Yes, living. I'll have to do a review for you guys on my live stream. Okay. Young Miss Hussey. Is Miss Hussey still litigating people, being a vexatious litigant for money. Get that scam money, girl. Remember when Hussey got his audience to buy him a brand new iMac? That's crazy. These people scam and they get away with it over and over and over again. I mean, I guess it wasn't really a scam because what he said he was going to get, and that's what he got. But what time is it? It is 2:35. It is 2:30. Is that right? I feel like I forget the times. 2:30. I think that's right. 2:15 would be 2:15. Yeah. Oh yeah, Miss Gloria. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. He's a biter for sure. Or what? Yeah, it's 2:30. 9:35 in South Africa. 9:30 in the morning. Good morning.
No twerking, no. So it's been fun, and
He does seem somewhat happier in the wig and dress, you know? But it doesn't take much to seem happier than he normally is. I mean, he's usually just so... Ugh.
thank you for joining me, and I will see you another time. Bye!
Well, I'm glad that we cleared that up with one of Peetz's trademark high entertainment streams. Of late, Peetz has ditched the alter ego of Ramona, as this was just a character, and now he has become trans and hopes to transition for real at some point in the future. His new name may be Nicole, after an actress from a sci-fi show called
Nicole.
Deep Space Nine.
I always really liked the character of Ezri Dax on Star Trek Deep Space Nine. I really
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in his head, to be honest. I can't really say for sure, but it doesn't really make sense. Like, if you're trans to be too lazy to transition, like, that doesn't make sense to me. If that's what you really want to do, you're not going to be, like, too lazy. Although I kind of get that. Like, I'm too lazy to be a woman. If I had to shave every day, ugh. If I had to, like, get my eyebrows done, and what else? Eyelash extensions. I don't need eyelash extensions, but that'd be fun. Spider webs.
related to that character.
Makeup every day.
And
You don't need to do makeup
she
every
was
day.
played by Nicole DeBoer.
I have also seen that he wants his name to be Catherine, so I'm a little unsure which one of these is correct. But we do know that he eventually wants to have B cups.
Oh yeah, Catherine.
My hope is that'll get like B cups.
Especially in Canada, because, like, don't they pay for your whole transition in Canada? Like, that is all covered under the universal health care up there. So all he would have to do is show up, talk to someone, and bada bing, bada boom. B cups.
That's sort of my hope when I start whenever I finally get onto hormones. I'm hoping that'll grow up to B cups.
So now let's move over to looking at his love life. This will be a short section. As you may have guessed, Peetz is pretty unlucky in love and claims to have only had 3 girlfriends, one of which was the love of his life, Foodie Beauty. James claims that he only attracts larger women, but states that he is not a chubby chaser.
Like,
I'm not a chubby chaser. It's just the chubbies chase me. And I'm fine with it. I have no problem with bigger girls. Big is beautiful and all that.
Big is beautiful.
It's so weird to me that every girl I've dated has been a bigger girl.
Well, we have lower standards.
This part is mostly going to orbit around foodie beauty, so let's zoom in on their
No, you do, sweetheart. I mean, not wanting to give up natter for years. A couple of years you clung on to that man like a freaking bed bug. She was like bed bugs when it came to natter. Like, no matter how many times they sprayed, she always came crawling back. That's crazy.
relationship. They met each other in an English class at high school, and she gave him the name Peetz due to her liking pizza. At high school, he used to wear a women's pleather trench coat and fedora hat. When they left high school, both started working at the same call centre, then started a relationship.
Did you guys have a trench coat kid in your high school? We did. He was a weirdo. The trench coat kid.
They moved in with each other, then they got engaged. Not satisfied with him in the bedroom, she started to cheat on him, which he found out about but was okay with, saying that she can sleep with whoever she likes as long as she stays with him. But Foodie left him for another man named Bibby and moved in
Bibby?
With him. After 8 years, her and Bibby split up and she went and had dinner with Peetz, the pair having chicken dippers and maple cake. She then moved back in with Peetz on the understanding that she would do the cooking, but once they lived together she never did the cooking and instead made him get her Uber Eats orders and put her socks on as she couldn't reach. Foodie.
I mean, to be fair, she did buy him a lot of Uber Eats food over the years. I want to see his channel right now. To be fair, I'm so blank for you, Daddy. I need a hot daddy like Ryan Felipe. Who knew 52 could look that good? Like, damn. Pete said, just a reminder, I have a Patreon. I will be doing a live watch along of Muppet Family Christmas. Okay. Worked 9 to 5 2 weeks ago. Look, guys, worked 9 to 5 and today, and I've completely crashed. I don't think it's... I worked 9 to 5 today, and I've completely crashed. I'll be on for date everything tomorrow. He works at 9 to 5. Oh my gosh. What are the comments? Why are you doing this to me? Have a good night. Foodie is waiting for you. Foodie is waiting for you. Treat your mental health. Do you take reaction ideas? And then someone wrote KK. Oh, whatever. And yeah. Nothing really. Nothing really. Watching the local playground. Oh my gosh. Most men over 50 are not trying. Really? Well, right, because they're married. A lot of people let themselves go when they get married. Especially men. Especially men. You hear that? Men. Scary, scary straight man. Eee. Man or bear, man or bear.
He would also clog the toilet with Peetz the loyal lapdog rushing to plunge it for her.
Oh, the plunger. Yeah, the toilet's clogged again.
Ooh, if I was in like a man or bear situation, I would pick the man if we could have like a Brokeback Mountain situation. Brokeback Mountain. That was hot. That was kind of cringy. The like intimate scenes in Brokeback Mountain are kind of cringy, but it's still kind of hot.
Oh,
Jeez.
Peetz is plunging.
I should make you do it.
I'll do it. Just leave it.
He even plunges her turds for her.
Peetz, I'll do it. I clogged it.
He would do anything for her. Except for take care of her animals properly. Or clean the litter box. Or clean the feed area. It wasn't necessarily his responsibility, though. That was hers. There's a new dating website with lots of cute, respectful Japanese men. Where? What's that? I want a cute, respectful Japanese man. They don't usually like foreigners, though. I mean, in the US, it's different, but like, people think that they're going to go to Japan and like hook up with locals. No, you're not. They don't want you. Especially like if you're ugly at home, you're ugly over there, you know? Like incels think they're going to go over there and like get tail. And it's like, come on. No, you're not. They don't want anything to do with you, weirdo.
Is it fixed?
I think it is.
She would steal his snacks, leading him to keep them in his room, then manipulate him into just giving her the snacks anyway. While living with him, she would bring her new boyfriend over named Nada and party with him, with Peetz locking himself in his bedroom to stay out of Nada's way. Nada didn't really like Peetz very much and would regularly mock him.
He giving somebody advice. Beats giving somebody advice. He want to call himself yesterday, today he's advisor. Hey, Star Wars.
Did you do that?
Hey, Star Wars. Star Wars where? Where's Star Wars? Go take shower, fucking asshole. Go take shower, fucking asshole. I bid for your soup.
After a
The iPad that Chantal bought him.
turbulent relationship with Nada, Foodie then got another boyfriend.
I wonder if Debbie Ann uses that laptop now, or that iPad now. Because I'm sure, I guess he left it there when he went to jail. I mean, he doesn't have anywhere else to leave anything. So Chantal paid all that money for Debbie Ann's iPad. Debbie Ann has an iPad that Chantal bought. That's funny.
Flew out to Kuwait to marry him, leaving Peetz with nowhere to live. Foodie then cut contact with him until she broke up with her husband, and now the pair are friends again and plan to move in with each other next year. Peetz is basically Foodie's backup plan, and he is seemingly happy for her to walk all over him as long as he gets to sniff her feet. The pair do seem to get along well though, in their own weird way, and I'm guessing that Peetz is holding out hope that one day he can have her all to himself.
Does she? Debbie Ann takes tasteful photos in lace nightie to send to her roster of inmates. Oh my gosh. On the iPad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, probably. Her roster of inmates. She's the type to be like an inmate hopper. I could totally see her being an inmate hopper. They're not into partners. What about the gay men? Natter showed Dee Dee on the TV. Wait, what? Natter showed Dee Dee's TV on the wall currently, so Natter is with Dee Dee. But he hasn't gone live in months. Yeah, he hasn't gone live in months. So I don't know. Yeah, he's probably not in jail anymore, but I don't know if he's there. Unless you saw something on a different platform. Did you see something that I didn't see? Amberlynn is the HBIC in prison. Do you think Amber would run that shit in jail? Amber would be running like a commissary exchange. Like you come to her to trade like snacks for deodorant or like stuff like that. Ramen noodles for a razor. Nutrigrain bars for deodorant. That's crazy. Amber's playing choosy with cigarettes. Remember Amber was smoking to fit in with Emily? No. Amber tried picking up smoking because she didn't want Emily to have 5 minutes of alone time. Like every few hours. That's what it was. She didn't want her to have 5 frickin' minutes. The audacity of that woman. I want Emily to pop out of the woodwork again. Come on, Emily, dance for us. Rachel? Where's Rachel when you need her? Rachel, go touch the poo again. You're already covered in crap, so why not roll around in it? You know? If it gets views, it gets views. Right? What'd she say? I'll dry my tears with banknotes. I will dry my tears with banknotes. Natter goes live on Facebook? Really? To who? I bet you like their little crowd, because you know that they recruited like a little crowd of like Girl World weirdos that will play their SEX games. I bet you they talk on Facebook and do that on Facebook or whatever. But yeah, him and Debbie like recruited some Girl World people to be part of their little SEX group. Ew, I can't. Ew, I can't. Rachel's last video was about Jaclyn Hill. Was it? Did she do a new video this week? She came back again? I know she like left and then came back and then left and then came back, but I didn't know she came back to talk about Jaclyn. Jaclyn's being canceled on like TikTok. She's always kind of annoyed me. She only cares to like sell shit to people. That's all she's here for. To sell us shit.
Fun fact, our bones scare us.
Amen.
So our bones do release certain chemicals. Most notable of which is the one that's key to
I heard that her lipstick has hair in it.
fight or flight instinct. So
Y'all remember that?
our own skeletons give us anxiety.
Gabby Hanna's married.
I didn't know that.
Her husband's kind of cute. All right, I'm done with this video. If you want to see more, if you want to watch the rest of this, we skipped a lot of the middle. But it's called The Untold Story of Peetz, YouTube's most tragic side character. Lockout documentary, interesting stuff from around the world is the channel name. Go check that out if you want to see it. But yeah. Whee! Gabby's doing the whole turning to God thing. Is she? She got married. I know that much. Boomer Facebook. Boomer book. Boomer book. Facebook literally will advertise actual scam websites where like you purchase things and they just don't come. Isn't that sick? Like they need to get a handle on that. And they're promoting it. Yeah, I did see Nick Ocato's Facebook posts. I already did a video on it midnight. Did you watch it? Or did you not? Because you want to see more? Foodie is considering suing YT. Good luck with that. Is she going to sue them for like coming after fat people? Her and Amber should team up to go after, because they're coming after fat people. They're targeting fat people. It is a bit crazy that like they're all the people that lost partner like are over 400 pounds. Isn't that a bit odd? Nobody under 400 pounds lost it. Yeah, she is demonized. Yeah. Let me see. What's Nick doing? He's eating McDonald's. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. He has his Bogner out. He has his bone out, basically. Is he hard? Oh. No. Well, damn. I can't even show that. Raging at trolls. Okay, what's this? Raging at trolls.
And you look at what they look like.
Oh, God.
I see 55.
Hold on. Okay.
Year-old people commenting on my Facebook saying that looks so boring, or ooh, that food looks bland. And you look at what they look like. Look at what they look like. Who's really living? Children.
It's McDonald's. Why are you offended on McDonald's behalf?
And trapped in 55-year-old bodies who think that every bite needs to be magical and amazing. They live for that. They live for that.
Really? Amber's on the TV in the background? I didn't notice that. I'll have to look.
And their house is in disarray.
Their house is in disarray.
Look at what they look like. I see 55.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Who's really living?
Oh, Amber, that's funny. I can't really show you guys. It's a little too inappropriate. But remember that picture of Amber like bending down and touching her toes? Here, I'll show like the top of it. He's doing this. Amber's on the TV. That's crazy, dude. Did anyone say anything about Amber? Let me see. Is he going to help out Amber since she is demonized? Maybe, does he have a contact at YouTube? He owes it to her for spreading that she lied about cancer. Somebody wrote practicing for the prison shower. Yikes. That's not cool. An essay joke. Thirst trap. Someone put a gif of Amberlynn. Please put on some clothes. Yes. Only one comment about Amberlynn. So sad. Did ALR ever clap back at Nick? Yes. She did. She said F you to Nick Ocado. She really did. She said F you. Isn't that crazy? Girl, right. Am I friends with him? Oh. For the time and the place. Ah. Amber's out to pasture. Out to pasture. Facebook is all bots now. I heard that we've gotten to the point where there's more bots. There's more bots like commenting on other bots than there are people commenting to other people. So like we could all, oh, think about this. Like what if humans all disappeared tomorrow? There would be robots just chatting it up for who knows how long. Isn't that crazy to think about? What happens when it goes dark? Like if we all just disappeared, how long until the internet would like stop working? If we all just disappeared. I don't know. I mean, it involves a lot of different things. Electric, cable versus fiber. There's always like 5G towers. Yeah, I saw that. The big MAGA accounts on X were from foreign countries. Yeah, I did see that. Well, those people on TikTok, I mean, those people on Twitter are the worst of the worst. They're sitting in a foreign country. Their only goal is to sow discord in the US and make a quick penny off of it. Horrible. Ran out of India. Really? Excuse me. Really? That's crazy. Twitter's where humanity goes to die, right? We're replaced by AI on Twitter. On X, formerly known as Twitter. Love that. X, formerly known as Twitter. They will try to replace most of us. That's what I keep hearing, like, about AI. We're either going to have, like, either the AI bubble is going to burst and we're going to go into a Great Depression, or they're going to replace all of our jobs with robots. And they're going to feed us, like, basically the smallest amount of crumbs they can get away with so that we won't revolutionize, basically. Because they have to keep the peasants satisfied, or, you know, we outnumber them by a lot. So they have to keep us complacent in some way, shape, or form. You lost your job to AI. Can you tell us what it was if you can? I mean, you don't have to, but I'd be curious to know. Stuff's going down in Syria, really? Salah could relocate legally to Canada. Really? What do you mean? They'll never replace human personality, you know? Like, they cannot replicate me or you. They can't replicate our laughter. They can't replicate our genuine expressions. It's just not possible. Did you guys see they have, like, apparently there's this, the government has this technology to display anything, like, in the sky. It's like a massive projector that would, like, project possibly like a UFO if they wanted you to think that aliens were here. Like, they could stage a UFO using this giant projector. I don't know how true that is, but it is scary. It doesn't sound implausible, right? It's just a hologram, basically. They already have holograms. What about a huge hologram? Hecate Healing 369. Thank you for the super. Thank you so much. Have fun, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Healing. Welcome. I know we're getting into, like, cyberpunk territory here with every year that goes by. Soon we'll have brain dances. A brain dance. Oh yeah, let me see what's going on in Syria. The world would like to know. Iowa police chief. No. Oh, okay, there was an attack on Americans in Syria. Okay, there was an attack that killed U.S. troops in Syria, so who knows what they're going to do in return. Two service members, American, and one American civilian were unalived in an attack that they blamed on ISIS. Interesting. So yeah, who knows what's gonna happen next? Scary. Wow. Salah could be told to relocate, people are saying. Really? Where are they gonna relocate him to? Kuwait? Back to Kuwait? He should probably just go back to Kuwait, right? I doubt he's on the radar. Foodie might be, but I don't think he's on the radar. He wasn't begging for money. Trisha Paytas Christmas songs. I like Milk and Cookies and Hot Girl Christmas. It's a hot girl Christmas. No, these milk and cookies that I got, makes me want to buy him foreign car. Another candy cane every time he says my name. Santa, can I ride your sleigh? Santa, come and slay me tonight. Santa baby, it's all right. Coming down my chimney with some holiday cheer. Do you guys know the Millionaire's Christmas song? Santa slapped me on the wrist, put me on his naughty list. All the boys are saying, you're a ho, ho, ho. You're my sexy little gift. I'll unwrap you with my kiss. So hot, I can't resist. I'll be your ho, ho, ho tonight. I'll be your ho, ho, ho. That's a classic right there. Tonight, I'll be your ho, ho, ho. And then she says, like, a minute on the clock, waiting for that Santa. See. A minute on the clock, waiting for that Santa. I love when people sexualize Santa. There's just something really funny about it. Trisha Paytas and hot beef slices. Girl, what? Hold on. Oh, wow. And there's an ongoing Syrian refugee crisis, like, while all this is going, while she was there, I mean, there was an ongoing refugee crisis in Syria, but they seem to be where they wanted to be, you know? I saw that Trisha Paytas did an Arby's commercial. Ozempic Santa. That's fun. Oh, do you guys follow the what is it? It's Angel Tree Drama. What do you guys think about that on TikTok? There's all this drama because people will post themselves doing angel trees. And like this one girl asked for like a baby alive, right? And the woman, instead of getting her a baby alive, she just got her a cheap like baby doll. And people were pissed. Like, why didn't you just get what she asked for? Like, that's a cheap ass baby doll. Wasn't it a few years ago? No, it's this year. Maybe it's been drama every year. I don't know. But now there's like influencers going out and like going overboard. I mean, it's good because it's going to a family in need, but it also sets unrealistic expectations then for like the average person that wants to get, you know, good things, but not like $1,000 worth of things, you know? Right? How cheap to make content and not even buy gifts more than $30, right? I know what you mean. It's just like kind of sad because there's still tags like on the trees. And oh yeah, did Michaela do it? Michaela said that she was gonna do it today, but I don't really follow her, but I do follow her, but I don't like super follow her. Do I like Tomb Raider? I mean, I like, yeah, but I haven't played it. Oh, really? What's his name? Ms. Gloria is suing Kate's daughter for slander. Really? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the new remake of Tomb Raider. That looks really good. They put out the like 2014 Tomb Raider on Switch 2, and I might get that because it's like only $20. And I just want something to play on my Switch 2. Because there ain't that much. And I've never played it before. You know what I also never played? Uncharted. I've always wanted to play Uncharted, never got around to it. Never got around to it. It's just one of those things. Slipped through my fingertips. Oh yeah, the new Resident Evil. Old man Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy is hot. Like, I don't care if he's a cartoon. He's much more than a cartoon. He's a realistic CGI model. Daddy Leon. What does Daddy Leon look like? Tonight, I'll be your ho ho ho. Oh wow. Leon Kennedy at 51. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely play that when it comes out. I'll probably get the Switch 2 version. Or maybe PS5 just because the graphics will be better. I don't know. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. What is it? 3 o'clock? Is it time? I wonder if anyone's posted the Gypsy Rose stuff on Facebook. Let's actually, we could watch the new barbecue chillin'. I don't see the Gypsy videos. I wish someone would post like the Gypsy receipts. I guess I got to do it myself. Who won Game of the Year? I forget. Claire Obscure. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I haven't played that either. I definitely want to play that. I was going to play it, but I wanted to wait until I could buy a physical copy. And they were sold out at first, but they do have them now. Okay, let's watch a barbecue video. And then we'll go to bed. This will be like our foodie lullaby.
She make it clap.
Just so we can get fully caught up, I guess. Rev went to rehab. Oh yeah, I brought that up too. Where is it? Shanny Lives. Should I like feel gross subscribing, but I don't want to have to like look it up every single. Whatever, I'll do it. No, I'm not. This house is clean. Did they clean it? There's no way. You guys should have seen their kitchen. It was absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Tonight, I'll be your ho ho ho. I swear I took a screenshot of that too. Oh, yeah, I did. Here it is. You guys get ready for this. Shanny and Rev's kitchen. You have to see this to believe it. It's the most disgusting I've ever seen. Ugh. Gosh, it looks like the subway in Philly, like the underground subway. Look at their floor. How is that even possible for it to get that bad? It's black. Right? It's giving Resident Evil, right? Where's the bowls of mystery meat with like bugs crawling out of them? It's better than Nova. Really? Nova's is worse than this? Who is Nova? Is that guy? TikTok, annoying, gay? Discord mod. He was talking to minors, flirting with minors. Oh God, that gets dark. Damn. And we thought our girls were bad. Nova Online is such a sicko though. I don't know anything about them. Nova sucks. He's the French onion soup idiot. Yeah, I just Googled him and the first thing that came up was the TikTok Discord mod caught flirting with minors. And that was just this year, February of this year. He's into diapers. Ew. Gruesome. That's really gruesome. Gruesome. Oh, no way. Talking to minors about, yeah. That reminds me of Dakota. That's what Dakota was doing. And she knew damn well the ages of these people. Cody Co. What about Cody Co? Cody Co. He was with an underage Tana back in the day when he was like 25 and she was 17. Something like that. My nose is so clogged tonight. Yeah, is Cody Co like ever gonna be able to come back from that? Like, Tana got him. Really? I used to think he was so hot. Now I'm like embarrassed. Tana said he had the smallest pee-pee. Really? Does he still post? He still gets views? I didn't even know he still posted. I guess they don't care. Well, a lot of these guys don't care. Like, oh wow, yeah, he still posts. His most recent video is him reacting to something with his wife. Like, what the hell? And he got 100,000 views in 14 hours. Like, life is not fair. These assholes just get to continue on like everything's fine. I want him to go to jail. I think he should go to jail with James Charles. Yeah, James Charles is worse. Well, actually, they're both bad. But yeah, James Charles needs to go to jail now. Like, the fact that James Charles got away with that for years and continues to get away with that and get paid. Like, YouTube gave him a slap on the wrist. They took his monetization for like a few months. Just like they're doing to Amber, right? They basically did the same thing to him they are doing to Amber right now. But he was literally talking to minors. It just doesn't seem right. She stands by him and his money. Right? Cody Co's wife, you mean? She probably knew. I mean, she probably knew that he was with Tana. Like, that's your wife, your best friend. She knew. She knew that he was with Tana, and he probably didn't like say she was 17, but she could have did the math in her head if she thought to do it. This is disgusting. Okay. Ooh. That face. Is this bigger or smaller than now? What do you guys think? The same. Tana's a great storyteller. I'll give her that. Story time. That's how she came to prominence, rose to prominence. Story time. These
How come I don't have
nerds
moderators
are
here?
so good and addictive.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, it's really weird on the mobile. Stream manager takes me somewhere else. Hold on a second.
Oh, Twitch.
Okay, I'm gonna set this up and come right back, okay?
Okay, you guys, this is Barbecue Chillin'. Foodie Beauty's cat is in heat and deleted Twitch stream. The Twitch was on Saturday, I think. So I never went over and watched it. So this will be raw and real for me. The toothbrush. Yeah, Tana's toothbrush. He effed me with a toothbrush. No, it was like a rumor that went around school about her when she was in high school, was that some guy effed her with a toothbrush. But she said it didn't happen.
Give me a minute. No,
I like
not live.
Tana now.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Tana now is so good.
Yeah, it's painful. Well, this is a new application for me. I found this bra. Calvin Klein, size large.
Tana gives like rich auntie now. She found a large bra. Wait, whose bra is that?
I'm going to get a bra in my closet after my shower, you know? And I see this. And I'm like, no, it's a large. Made in Indonesia. So I feel like this is like not from North America.
A Syrian bra.
Okay, I'm sorry I didn't add more mods. If you can't, don't.
What do you mean not from North America, girl? Like, you know how much of our clothes says made in Indonesia? A lot of clothes are made in Indonesia and sold in the US. That don't mean anything. But yeah, whose bra was that? Did Salah want to leave her a little message? Excuse me. Amber told her movie theater double HJ story. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that her cousin? No, just kidding. Oh my gosh, what if that was her cousin? Yeah, Tana and Trishy. Trish like fish.
Worry about it, Teardrop and Tracy, you can't get them all. It's just, I feel like, yeah, I shouldn't be streaming on my phone. Like, I should be able to just click them and block, right? I mean, I know general.
Who's Drive called Animal Control? Garlic Bread just said Foodie's doing weird, perverse things with her cat. I don't know what you're talking about. I know that someone called Animal Control, but I thought that was about her not being spayed. Not weird, perverse things. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What is she doing with the cat? She ignores the cat for the most part.
Really how to use Twitch, but it's not like.
Is she Shane Dawson? Foodie Dawson?
Nothing is showing up like I thought it would, you know? I just feel like it's just not the right platform. Maybe I should just not stream on here until I get a computer. No, I specifically said I stream for money. I said I'm never going online again if I don't get money. So don't worry about my wallet.
I never blanked my cat. I never blanked on my cat. I never did anything around my cat.
She doesn't know how to invest in herself. She just spends on useless crap. Like what?
Exactly. Food.
I just want to get my, I just want to get like affiliate or whatever.
DoorDash.
Actually, I hate Twitch. Do you guys like my little corner?
Actually, I hate Twitch. This is not her karma. How does this woman get away with everything? And look, she's living lavishly in her, up on the 10th floor in her luxury apartment. Where's the karma? Where's karma?
Setup. Don't spread your legs. Don't do it. Oh. She was not $300. She was $80, and I can prove it.
She was $80 for the kitty
I don't
cat.
want to reveal the price of the cat, but it was not like it was okay. It was like $30, or no, 25.
30.
Sorry, yeah, $25.
Go live on YouTube. I'm trying to get through an hour to monetize on here. I don't even want to friggin' stream on here.
30, 30, 30.
Y'all are obsessed with Salah. It's
She used the scam money for the cat. Is she bald still? Yes. She's never not going to be. No, she chopped off like some of her hair for whatever reason. And now she's like, she's still bald like here. And then this part is like chopped off down to like right below her ear. It looks a mess, boo-boo. It looks a mess. It looks a right mess. She should just get a wig. Get a brown, regular schmegular wig. Ugh. She should get a sew-in. She doesn't have the hair to sew it in. Oh, yeah. You guys remember when Trisha Paytas got that sew-in and she had cornrows in?
really unhealthy, just so you know.
Look at Gorlick. It's suggesting what? I think that's overreaction. Let's just watch his video.
What is going on, guys? Update? Would an update be called a mince here? I don't know. I don't know how to call this. Update for you. Okay, so we're gonna have to have
for you
an adult conversation. I know that people are going to take this video a multitude of different ways. Let me just first start by talking about.
Oh, here's the comments. Somewhat happy German sausage. I called animal control on her. Let's see. Update. Animal control has gotten back to me. They will investigate. Girl, they're not going to do anything. Like, what do they expect animal control to do? Do I think she's a good pet owner? Hell to the fuck no. But she just got the cat like a couple of weeks ago. She didn't have time to be neglected yet.
About what happened. If you're not aware, I did a video earlier today. Chantal was starfish, if you will, fully exposed, if you will, on the sofa. During that time, the kitten approached her, began to,
Wait, she's starfishing fully exposed?
During that time, the kitten approached, fully exposed. Let me just first start by talking about what happened. If you're not aware, I did a video earlier today. Chantal was starfish, if you will, fully exposed, if you will, on the sofa. During that time, the kitten approached her, began to, nuzzle and sniff what we'll describe as her undercarriage. Chantal's reaction to this was not what you would expect someone to have. I am going to tell you, completely transparent, I don't make a firm judgment on what I'm watching with Chantal anymore. I understand that no matter what it is, people are going to have a very wide difference in opinions. Okay, there's some people that are going to watch this and say that it's deplorable, it's disgusting, it's gross. There's some people that are going to watch this and say it's funny, it's cute, it's hilarious. And there's
Wait, I need to see the clip for myself.
Others that are going to watch this and say she fully knows what she's doing and she's just doing this for shock value. Where you fall on that spectrum is where you fall. Where I fall is where I fall. But at the end of the day, we have to come to the conclusion that there are people that are going to see this as something that should not be happening, should not be shown. One of those individuals, as I posted the video, said, listen, I'm going to reach out to Animal Services about this.
Yeah, what are they talking about? The kitty laid in her lap and she had no pants on? Is that what he's saying? Maybe. Who uploaded this? Sin and Sass? How's Tea and Dust? I don't know.
And a lot of you, as I just said, push back and said, hey, that's
Eyelash has it? Okay.
too far. Hey, you don't understand. This is
the kitty laid on her kitty. What was the reaction? He's trying to suggest that she got some sort of pleasure out of this. Yikes on bikes. I know, right? It probably smelled like her, like the wet food. It probably smelled like the wet food. Girl, not the wet food. Pause Kuwait. Pause Kuwait is coming for you, girl. It's not loading. Here we go. Hold on, let me watch it first by myself to make sure it's not too crazy.
I don't care. It's comfortable. I need to go somewhere.
Wait, this isn't right. It's this one. Okay.
Her head is missing. Where's your head? It's under the foodie.
Okay, there's nothing really
You're gonna
here.
get lost.
I'll play it from the beginning.
It's warm. Her head is missing. Where's your head? It's under the foodie. You're gonna get lost.
She has pants
It's
on.
warm? Where's your head?
That was it? He made it sound like she had no clothes on and and the cat was like inside of her Arby's sandwich. Like, what? Yeah, it's weird, but like, are they gonna take the cat away for that? For what?
Than what you think it is. It's not that big of a deal. Apparently, according to this person, which I did press when they initially said this, like, is this real? Are you really doing this? And they offered to provide proof. They've now said that there's been contact made after 8 hours, and this apparently is going to net at least someone checking on the well-being of the cat. I know this.
Are they open on Sunday? Is animal control offices where you can report people open on Sunday? I don't know.
Is just going to push
They're not
Chantal
going to
over
do
the
anything.
edge. Here's what I will say. For everyone that says this is too far, I understand and trust you have a valid point. For everyone that says this isn't far enough, again, I understand and trust in your heart, in your mind, you have a valid point. At the end of the day, there should be no one on this platform that wants to see anything but the best for animals. So having said that,
wait till she like actually fucking neglects the cat, then report it. Otherwise, you're giving her a history of phony calls. And so the next time they're less likely to take it seriously. If/when she neglects that cat, they're not going to take it seriously. They're going to have a history of people calling for whatever this is.
if that apartment is not to have pets, if there is anything in question with that pet, at least we will know it will be verified that the pet is happy, healthy, has its vaccinations, and safe. If anyone has a problem with what got us to that point, then that's your perspective and your prerogative. But the end result should be Chantal has been back in Canada now for nearly a month and a half. There is nothing that's going to prevent her from taking full and proper care of this animal. Beyond that, even if someone in the community had not called, this animal being in heat, meowing, running, we've all, in a way, kind of joked about how loud this cat is. There's probably a very good chance someone within the apartment complex was going to call anyway.
Maybe. Depends on how thin the walls are. I mean, the cat needs to be spayed. That, like, end of story. It's completely ridiculous and stupid that she lets these cats go through this for so long just for no reason. She makes these cats go through it. She did the same thing with Julia. That cat, it was like multiple years till she finally took that cat in. She does this out of spite, probably. She's probably not spaying her out of spite.
Because of the noises. It just...
I know. She should be on a permanent no pets list. That would be ideal right here, yes. She should be charged for BBJ. That situation. She should be charged, or she should have been charged for that. And then put on a list. She wants rage bait. Yeah. She wants a beezer to pay. See, what I think she's going to do is she's going to, like, get money to take this cat to get spayed, and she's not going to do it. But she's going to use the cat to get money and then not take it and then say something like, I had to pay my bills. F off. You know. Because she doesn't have, like... Well, who knows how much income she's going to have coming in from the Beezer Show channel. I don't know. I guess all you need to have that, like, because it's a separate monetization account, I guess the only thing you really need is a different bank account. No. I thought you needed like a different social to open up a second. You know, you're only allowed to have one. So I don't know how she has two. Because I think they have your social once you actually like make money. But I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. So it would have to be under somebody else's name. It's either social or bank account.
So happens that usually with Chantal, she pushes the community to do their worst.
Oh yeah, under an LLC, right? The Beezer Show LLC. Her LLC is not even like valid though. I can almost guarantee. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, under the business EIN. I guess she made it at one point. I do wonder if it's still valid. Yeah, how much is her? Hold on, we're looking. Her VIB, the Beezer Show, $2.99 a month. So it's actually cheaper. Wasn't her main channel $4.99 a month? It is valid, her Beezer Show LLC. I'm surprised she even was able to do that. Figure that out.
And then the community does. Love to know your thoughts on this. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back as soon as I can with more commentary.
So Alex Jones.
I don't think you're supposed to. Yeah, I don't think you can come back under your own LLC. I don't think it works like that. You would have to be like employed to somebody else's channel, and then the channel would be under their name. It just has to look different. It just has to look different, you guys. And hers does not at all. Like if they saw you on a set, let's say your main channel, you were just sitting on your couch at home, and then on this new LLC one, you're in like a fancy set, you might be able to get away with it. But if it's the exact same content, no, that's what they looked for. Then that's not going to work. Quick synthetic. Girl, get gelatin. I'm telling you. Well, is it MJ? I don't know. I did this like 10 years ago, so I'm not sure if it still works, but you drink a bottle of water, then you take a packet of Knox gelatin mix, put it in another bottle of water, drink that. Then you drink a third bottle of water, and then you pee, and then your next pee should be clean, but I don't want to take responsibility. Like if it's not exactly foolproof, but it worked for me every single time. So it was foolproof for me. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, I guess it just depends. Like, Nothing with YouTube is ever the same, you know? It's always like they treat people differently. They just do. So she might get away with it. She might not. Is Yo Mama still around? He came to Girl World to expose Gorlick. He's talking about Gorlick and FFG. Yeah, Gorlick and FFG are like fighting. Wait, what are the comments? I think it's funny that Gorlick wants French Fried Girl to cam up, but he's never cammed up. As far as, has he ever cammed up? I don't think so. So let's see if we can find the comments. Gorlick. What's his profile picture? FFG would be crazy to take on CG. You mean like a live debate? Can we do that? Live town hall. Town hall? Live town hall. Charlie Gold versus FFG. And they just talk. Well. We'll see. Wouldn't that be fun? I was in this one community like 10 years ago on YouTube. And they would do that. Like if they had issues, they would bring them up and they would battle. And it got intense sometimes. Like I'm talking C words were flying. F words were flying, obviously. I think we should just do a live stream where they get up and start fighting. Is any reactor siding with FFG? I mean, not on the BBJ situation. I mean, even she knows that it's wrong, you know? Even she knows that what she did was wrong. So no, nobody's like okay with it. All the stuff regarding her brother, I mean, that's like a different story. Have you guys seen all the stuff on Twitter, like with her brother, and then like FFG saying that her brother robbed dealers and then ran to their mom's house and the dealers kicked down the door. So he ran out the back and she like hid him in her apartment. I don't know. It was a lot. It was a lot. I just don't want to get like deep in somebody's family drama. Like I have no problem talking about BBJ, but like her and her brother, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to believe. Because I don't know them, you know, it's all their personal life. We don't really know what they were like or what they're, who's right or whatever. After I die, ghost of BBJ, oh my gosh. You took donations after I died. Well, yeah, it is clear. It is, yeah. It is. It's not okay. Oh, Chantal's family. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they haven't, have they? Marty. He would maybe take it on. Take on what? Oh, the drama between her and her brother. I mean, are other people talking about that? Like, is Yaba and Charlie, are they talking about like what the brother's saying? I don't know. Or ZM. I mean, ZM, Yaba, Gorlick, and Charlie, they all have personal issues with FFG. Yeah. Just from over the years, you know? They all have beef from over the years. What about the dad? I heard FFG's dad was in Charlie's chat. That's crazy to me. Yeah, FFG's dad was like lurking and defending her against the brother, I think. Ah! Oh yeah, the brother. Well, wasn't he supposed to go on with Yaba? Like, I feel like, or Yaba or Sam said that, like, next stream we're gonna have the brother on, but he never came on, right? Because I remember, like, trying to find that and I couldn't find it. Did he ever actually come on and speak? Because I wasn't able to find that unless it happened, like, recently. But they were gonna talk to him, like, months ago, I think. Oh, he didn't speak yet? Yeah, because I guess he told them that he would, because they kept saying, like, I think we're gonna have him on, and he just never shows up or whatever. Girl, I don't want him on my live stream. I'm not talking to him. I don't know him from Adam. Oh yeah, FFG like filed something against him. We can't really see that. Like, see, if it was the US, we could see what she filed and we could bring up the documents, but in Canada, you can't do that. No, in a journalism way, no, I do not want involved in that. That is too much for me. I don't want involved in that situation type deal. He's using this as a moneymaker. Where is he making money? Or what? Yeah, what platform is he making money on? In January, she's gonna let everybody have it. Why not now? Well, no, now. I want the drama. I want the drama now. Who the hell's Lori? Lori keeps saying FFG cried on the phone about Chris. What? Like, okay. It's her real brother. That doesn't really sound outlandish by any means. Yeah, it's a mess, boo-boo. She's on the phone with this obsessed mod. Oh, is that Lori? Lori's her mod. Wait, is she like her ex? Did she turn on her? Because why is she telling people that she was crying? Take me down to the bottom of girl world. No. This is the top of girl world. Do you guys follow Gorlek? Honestly, sometimes I like his videos, his commentary, and sometimes I just find him really annoying. I don't know what it is. Oh, they had beef. FFG felt violated when Lori did a psychic reading session and talked to her mom. That's weird as fuck. I remember hearing like faint whispers about that. She did a psychic reading on her mom that passed away. That's weird as fuck. Without her permission. I would be really weirded out if somebody said that to me or did that. Like, and it was someone like you don't know in real life. Like, just a random person online talking to your mother's ghost. But not really, because I don't believe in that, but that's so weird. That's crazy. That's really crazy. Okay. Yikesy bikesy. You want to know what he looks like? Are you saying cam up Gorlick? Isn't he like a ginger bear? I think that's what Gorlick is. Yeah, the angel tree, yeah. Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I've seen it. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Gorlick was demonized, then he kept pushing. I think Foodie got him. Not sure if it was ALR. Probably Foodie or, I don't know, or one of these people that don't like. He has quite a few enemies. I doubt Amberlynn because he barely talks about her. He only talks about Amberlynn when something big happens. Or Foodie is just like not doing anything. anything. People think FFG's brother is hot, but I don't see it. LOL. I mean, he looks good looking in that one picture, but I have no idea what he actually looks like or when that was taken. Like, what if that was 10 years ago, you know? And now he's 500 pounds. I'm just kidding. Jessica Messica had Gorlick bulge pic. Are you serious? Did you see it? There's a picture of him on his Madden channel. Yeah. I've heard that. Wait, so he was sending naughty pictures to Messica. Ain't that a hoot? I remember about their little three-way. Their little three-way stitch tape deal. Well, not three-way, but love triangle. The garlic bread, breezy, Messica love triangle. That was an interesting moment in time, wasn't it? She said the print is not printing. She used to show it on her live stream. What? That's funny. That's crazy. She used to show it on the live stream. You know that if you get an unsolicited D pic, you can get the person arrested? Yeah. I think it's like a recent law. You could literally get the person arrested for sending you unsolicited D pic. Oh yeah, Christina the Latina. Is she real? There was like 3 different Christina the Latinas, right? There was the picture, then there was the actual girl that showed up, and then there's Gorlick, Gorlick on a sock account. Wasn't she made up? There was some girl pretending to be her. I don't know who that was, though. Allegedly, there was that one girl that came on pretending to be Christina. She came on a live stream pretending to be Christina. But I don't know if it was actually Christina. A lot of people were sussed out. But the girl that came on the live stream was not the same girl that was like in the pictures. It was like a completely different person. Snowflake has photos out. Wait, he does? Girl, what are you talking about? We weren't even talking about Snowflake. Snowflake pictures. No. Remember when Amber kept bringing up his business? I bet you ALR, if there was Snowflake pictures, ALR keeps them and looks at them frequently. I bet you she thinks about Snowflake every day, and Jordy. She thinks about Jordy and Snowflake every day. All right, guys, it's getting late, so I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you so much for coming out and joining me for this long-ass live stream. Let's hope that this is not the end of Girl World, but times are tough. Times are bleak. I will continue on. Whether it's Girl World or Her World. We will be here. All right. Goodbye, everyone. Good night. The Grinch meal. They're sold out of the Grinch meal. I tried to.